Hi and welcome. This is Damon Bruce. Oops. It's the away team going up against the home team. And that's it for us in the
Welcome to this Thursday night edition of the NBA alongside Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. This is Kevin Harlan on 2K Sports. And now a quick check of our starting lineups for both teams. And for the home team, Simpson, the pass to Brooks. Number 2. Off target with his 3. Pass to Walker. Fires the 3. That's good. Walker's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And he's on the board early. The first to strike there. Nice hoop.
Pass to Simpson. He dishes it to Brooks. Jacks up a 3. No up. And here is Muhammad. Number 4. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. He said that one of the challenges they're very conscious of in this matchup is scoring despite the shot blocking. He said, you know jumpers like to jump, so we've got to show them some good ways, get them in the air, and watch what happens to get to the line or create easier looks inside. Kevin, we'll see how it works.
Thank you, Doris, and quite a focus for the game here early on, and it's an important one too, guys.
Yeah, they know how tough a task it's going to be to take on this defense. They've got to focus on that aspect right away.
Well, that's the priority in the scouting report. You face a team this good defensively, you're thinking about how we need to attack it. And then it's a matter of executing once you get out there.
You know, even though he doesn't really have the long-range ability on a consistent level, he can knock down some open ones.
Number 24, defended by Simpson. From deep, Walker dishes to Muhammad. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Looked like there was a little confusion there as to who was supposed to be guarding him.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And there's the pass to Simpson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks.
Incredible. Only took them a few seconds to answer the 3-ball with one of their own.
Let's keep this thing going, guys. I love seeing the three-point battle like this.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Oh, he's going to keep banging those home if you give him that much space.
Passes it to White. The good-looking shot from the wing. He has 5. Gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Number 24. No good from outside.
Kevin, I didn't like that defensive effort at all, but they're lucky he missed it.
Yeah, they were very lucky defensively because there was some miscommunication there. They left him wide open.
Now Muhammad after the missed free from Wagner. Muhammad, no luck. 3 on 3. Brooks with it. Now defended by Muhammad. Shakes him. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
And that kind of power move has become a trademark for him.
And the home team has possession. Trailing by 2. It's tipped. The drive by Brooks. Another shot. No one. Nice D from Muhammad. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Walker. Good on the triple. Walker's got 6. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. He kicks it to Brooks. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The defenders need to talk to each other. The communication lacking there on that three-pointer.
Number 24. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. From downtown, gets it to go. 8 points for him. Gone 4 of 8 on their three-point attempts, doing a lot of work from way outside here in the first quarter. The shot's good on the assist by Walker.
There is no way a player like him can be left wide open like that. Did you pay attention to the scouting report?
Now here's Brooks. He has 5. The dish now to Walker. Offline with his 3. Gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
He's finding all kinds of ways to get it done. What a quarter he's having.
Gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Number 24. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. He's got 8. Gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter. Kicks it to Brooks. Launches it. Brooks can't get that one to fall. Brooks has gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field. Muhammad dishes to Walker. Goes back up. That's good. And it's a top over.
He shouldn't be afraid to take that shot more often. He's solid from there.
At a nice 53% rate to start the game. They are sticking to the campaign. Simpson, the pass to Wagner. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 13.
You know, it seems like when they've gone to him, he's really come through. And that's not something they should get away from.
He feeds it to Walker. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Deep 2 from Brooks. No good off the front iron.
Poor shooting from him this quarter. His shooting percentage nowhere near where he'd like it to be.
Shot misses. And they're pushing it up. Here's Wagner. Walker with the rebound.
You know, he's so confident, sometimes to a fault. And that showed right there. That's a bad shot.
Exactly. I mean, that's self-inflicted damage right there. There are a lot better options than what he took. You know, he just hasn't looked right to me. A bit out of sorts, if you will. Something's off with his mechanics, at least as I look at it.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. There's the triple. Can't get it to go.
And he's having all sorts of problems with his shot.
I'm not sure he even has a shot right now, Steve, to be quite honest. Not a reliable one anyway.
0. Drops in the tray. And here's Walker. He's got 6. Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Well, I felt like his defense was letting him down out there, guys, so he wanted to get a timeout to talk it over and try to tighten things up here.
You know, a part of coaching, a lot of coaching actually, is making sure that momentum never gets too far away from your team. That's a good timeout.
Here's Walker. Number 32. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker.
Clearly, a defensive breakdown there, guys. They didn't play him close enough on the inbound and then gave up the triple.
Passed away. No one knew. And the shot is good. He's got 15.
He's just been the man since the start of this quarter. And just a tremendous period of basketball for him.
And Walker gets to Young. Back to Walker. Fires the 3. No good. Doing quite well in these early minutes, 55%. Here's Wagner. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
You just assume he's going to knock those down when he's as open as he was there.
Number 10. 0. Cleans up the mess with the savage putback flush.
Now that's no run-of-the-mill putback there.
Well, the rebound and then the dunk, one on top of the other.
1-2 punch. Gotta love it.
At around 42% since the opening tip. There's the feed to Walker. From outside, off the mark. There's a minute 34 left in the first quarter. 0. Blocked. Fast break, here they come. 0. They get it back. There's the third two-handed slam.
Well, I tell you, that's outstanding determination to track that rebound down and fight his way to the bucket for the throwdown.
Clark, that is the effort they're going to need for the rest of this game.
And not just on the offensive glass, Kevin, but all over the floor.
The pass to Wagner. Shoots. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Young, right side. Number 10. And he hits the jump shot. 51 seconds left here in the first quarter. Number 5. And a miss there on the triple. It's Young on the wing. Number 32. And unable there to get the go-ahead bucket. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Steve, they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass today.
Yeah, it's impressive, too. Clark's already gotten them a +5 margin in the rebound column.
Drills the three-pointer. He has 6. No good trying to beat the buzzer. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. The home team up by 1. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And so far, it's been a closely contested game as we get the second quarter up and going. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
And the key has been the second chance points. You look at this team, the hustle that they play with, very impressive in that first quarter.
Well, it's showing up on the scoreboard. I mean, you get second chance points like that. It can add to your totals and also demoralize your opponent.
Back to Young. And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
That is not a difficult pass. You'd think they could keep it in bounds.
Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. 0. A three-pointer off the mark.
Boy, I'm shocked he didn't make that one. He usually knocks that one down with ease.
Number 10. Off the left rim and out.
Looked like he rushed that one, guys. The defense was out of position. He was wide open, just couldn't take advantage.
And here they come. Young wishes to Walker. Misses in close. Being 40% from the field. He tries for 3. The shot is off.
This game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding is one thing that they've been able to dominate.
Yeah, they chase down that pumpkin often.
Number 32 buries it from three-point range. He's got 9.
Just seems like they've given up far too many points from the three-point shot today. A lot of open looks out there.
I agree, Steve. The defensive rotations have been abysmal.
0. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
That whistle got a big response from this crowd, and it is not a favorable one, let's say.
I'll tell you what, the fans can't believe that they made that call.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Feeds to Muhammad. Takes a 3. Good.
Defensively, they're really scattered right now, giving up so many open looks from the three-point line.
Yeah, they are splashing them. Their last 3 buckets have all come from behind the arc.
Now here's Brooks. He has 5. That shot wide open. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. He dishes it to Muhammad. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And Brooks, here we go. Stripped it away. Number 24 sends it down right in his face.
Boy, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And front power on the dunk.
And guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Number 2. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Dishes it to Muhammad. Fires for 3. No luck.
He hit a 3 in the first, but so far has been unable to capitalize here in this quarter.
Brooks, the pass to Simpson. Back to Brooks. Number 2. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line.
They got right to the rim, but got hammered once he got there by the defense.
But that was a nice job taking it strong and forcing his way to the line. Well done.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time.
He has such terrific form and consistency on his free throw. Beautiful to watch.
Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Fires it up. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Brooks outside. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Pass to Muhammad for the 3. That's good. Muhammad's got 6. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Simpson. Pulls up on the wing, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Brooks has got his 3rd assist on the night. Number 4. Shot target from outside. The drive by Brooks. From the left block, that's the bucket. He's got 7.
Boy, I'm surprised he took that shot. He was at a huge size disadvantage in that matchup, but boy, great job to bury it. Boy, he wants to get everybody on the same wavelength, that's for sure. He may change up some things here as well.
Looks to me like he saw something that wasn't on the plan and picked now as the time to address it. I don't have a problem with that.
He kicks it to Muhammad. Takes the 3. Good. Muhammad's got his 3rd basket of the night.
He's certainly starting to heat up from outside. That's his 3rd for the game, his 2nd in this quarter.
There's the pass to Simpson. Offensive rebound. Back to Brooks. Here's the 3. Number 15. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. The first one falls. And he makes both free throws.
Well, this is what you have to do when you're trailing. You've got to attack, be aggressive, and get to that foul line.
And perhaps cause some foul trouble along the way. I mean, that can have a big impact down the road.
Muhammad, his 3-pointers off the mark. Gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Number 2. Pass to Brooks. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brooks has got 9 points. Gotten fond of that 3-point shot here in the second quarter. 4 of 9. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Simpson.
Boy, they're fortunate. The defense was taking a big chance leaving him that wide open behind the arc.
And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Well, those chances are almost always 2 points for him. I guess the defense did what it had to do to bother him.
The offensive rebound. Now the dish to Muhammad. Number 4. Misses the 3. And 38% in the second quarter. Defensively, they look a little bit confused. Great D that time for Muhammad.
Well, the effort was there, but he just couldn't quite fight his way through traffic.
Number 24. Dunk to finish it off. Oh, beauty.
Right back to the basics there, using the one-hand slam for that.
Doesn't he make the basics look pretty exceptional?
Yeah, he does. They look sweet when he does it.
Well, he should stay with those basics in a tight ball game because we've got one here tonight.
Kicks to Muhammad. Lets it go from deep. The shot is off.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots just have not dropped for him today.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of injuries a long time without a basket.
They got to find something, you're right. Number 4, defended by Simpson. And it's off target, not sure why he took that one. Being a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Brooks, a baseline J. Nice jump shot, good. Brooks has got 6 in the quarter. Thing in the second quarter has been pretty iffy, down 32%. He feeds it to Muhammad. Number 24. A 3 off the mark. He dishes it to Brooks. Hits it from 3-point range. Brooks has got 14 points. Guys back and forth this first half.
Well, 5 lead changes early on, guys, as we grapple back and forth.
This could be a back and forth game all the way, guys, the way it's being played. This is fun to watch.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
No good from Simpson. Gone 2 of 5 from the floor. The feed to Muhammad. All alone. They get it again. Young. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one drops. And so Young nails them both. And a pretty cool 37% from the floor in the second. Not what they're looking for. 0. It's good from long range. 8 points for him.
Back-to-back threes for him. The defense is slacking off a little.
It does look like the energy is lacking at this point.
Number 24. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
That's a tough one there because he's wide open. That's a shot he expects to make.
0. Releases from the ring and drills it.
That's pretty much been the norm for them. Getting their points off assists and great ball movement.
Nice rhythm and flow for this team. Tremendous communication and alertness.
And unable to corral the miss, and it goes out of play. Well, they're really making a point of keeping the ball moving around.
Yeah, Steve and Kevin, you guys got to love this teamwork. I mean, everybody's involved and engaged. It's a thing of beauty to watch.
Yeah, sure is. And when all 5 guys, Clark, are threats to score, that makes it so tough on the defense because now you can't account for everybody when the ball's moving so quickly.
Number 10. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. And the ball at 42%. On the wing, Brooks passes it to Wagner. From the arc. The rebound by Young. Young's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here's Walker outside. That's good. Walker's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Maybe that'll get him going here in the second quarter. He already knocked down 2 in the first.
This one for 3. Can't get it to go.
Boy, even though he missed, you can't give up that kind of a look very often.
Yeah, they're lucky that they didn't get burned on that one.
It's stolen. Inside. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. 12 points for him.
And he's shaking off a poor first quarter shooting effort. He's really starting to turn it on now, guys.
Here's Mohammed. And a draw from 3-point range. The shot and game clock separated by 4.
Well, after knocking down 3 3-pointers last quarter, he's starting to lose the range a little bit.
The shot, no good.
Boy, this has been flat out ugly for him this quarter. He hasn't hit a thing out there.
And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. He's off on the first. Good on the second free throw. 8 seconds left in the first half of the game. From deep. And that concludes the first half. The away team up 7. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Welcome to the halftime report for this Thursday night. Some good basketball for the away team and nice teamwork offensively. Moving the ball around, what a great way to play. And the home club still hanging in there. You look at the offensive rebounds, they're creating second opportunities, and that's a key to winning. And that's all we have for you here in the studio. Now let's send it on back to Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke for the second half of play.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
The second half just about to get going here. We're seeing a tremendous game from Wagner.
Well, the threes have been falling for him at a ridiculous rate. That first half was just amazing.
And when that's the case here in the second, I think he's just got to keep spraying and splashing.
And Walker kicks to Muhammad. Number 4 connects from three-point range.
And that kind of defense is just not going to cut it, guys. They have to get a hand in his face.
To the paint, hit his foot. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. Number 2. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He has 5.
What are they thinking leaving him with all that space out there? Do they not know? Have they not heard that this guy is unbelievable? That's a layup for him.
Back to Walker. Launches a 3 from past the arc. Number 34. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. And he's got his first free throw of the game. First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Being about 42% so far. Pass to Wagner. Lets it go with the 3. No one.
How it happens. He's wide open, but just couldn't get it to go.
Walker's shot is off. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Number 15. The three-pointer is right on target. He's got 13. And so here's the home team. Back to Walker. It's up a 3. Shot is no good.
It has not been an ideal start to the second half. They've missed 3 of their first 4.
Wagner. Here's Simpson. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Number 24. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 3 assists tonight.
As long as they keep spraying them from deep, we're going to have ourselves one exciting thing.
Well, it took them a while, but they're finally starting to get some rhythm offensively on the outside.
Now Walker, after the missed free from Wagner. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Well, probably the right play defensively. If you can't get the block, send them to the free throw line. Don't give them an easy 2.
No easy buckets inside. Force free throws and work to keep them out of the lane next time around.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
They're locked in from the charity stripe this half. Not a miss yet.
And they're going to have to continue that pace, Clark, because they're down, and anytime you're losing, you got to take advantage of every offensive opportunity you have.
Number 3 off target.
Well, he struggled a little bit in the second half, but remember, he hit 3 of those in the first half.
Number 4. And he connects with the jumper. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
Well, I felt like his defense was letting him down out there, guys, so he wanted to get a timeout to talk it over and try to tighten things up here.
You know, a part of coaching, a lot of coaching actually, is making sure that momentum never gets too far away from your team. That's a good timeout.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. The pass to Wagner. Hits the three-point bomb. 19 points in the game.
Well, they're in great position here, and it's thanks in large part to their three-point shooting.
You called that right. They are lighting it up from behind the arc this half.
You have to like what we're seeing from Wagner.
He's been absolutely on fire from outside. They've got to get into his jersey, get up into him, force him to pass or drive.
Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Here's Walker with the 3. Number 24. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Gone now in the third quarter. And play stops as it looks like they call him over the back here.
Yeah, that was kind of clumsy looking. He was not going to get away with that.
He climbed all over him like he was on the ladder. I mean, that's an easy over-the-back call there.
Back to Walker. And it's all evened up. Walker's got 12 points in the game.
Well, they're going on this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
Yeah, they have the defense on the run right now because every pass seems to have a purpose. They're getting great movement, great spacing, and they're really lining them up defensively.
Kevin, I didn't like that defensive effort at all, but they're lucky he missed it.
Yeah, they were very lucky defensively because there was some miscommunication there. They left him wide open.
And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
I tell you what, that's just a major unforced error right there, guys. My goodness.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Simpson, the pass to Wagner. Beyond the arc. The shot's good from Simpson. 9 points in the game so far. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Number 4. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Brooks with it. Now defended by Muhammad. No good from Simpson. Around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. Number 4. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
I wasn't so sure he could get it turned around after that poor first half, but he's got it rolling here a little bit in the second.
The drive by Brooks. To the inside, and it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here is Brooks. He's got 14. Off the inbound, no good. Number 4. And Kent misses. That would have put him up. Being just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Puts it up. No good from Wagner. Gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. From deep, Walker. No good. Just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Simpson, the pass to Brooks. Corner shot. And it's good off the back rim and in. He's got 11, being right around 46% from the floor in the third quarter. Feeds it to Walker. He passes it to Muhammad. That falls. Nice that time from Walker. Walker's got his foot assist in this one. Muhammad's gone 40% from deep tonight, shooting 4 of 10. Passes to Simpson. The three. No good. Gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. Number 4. Chance there to take the lead. Missing. Pass to Wagner. Let's go. That one a little long. Going downtown to launch since halftime. They've missed 5 of their 9 attempts out there. And Muhammad gets to Walker. And the pass to Wagner. Hands it from downtown. 22 points for him. And at 36% on the night, they've got to step it up offensively. Dishes it to Muhammad. That one's good from the corner. Muhammad's gotten 5 baskets in 12 attempts so far. Number 11. And it ends up out of bounds. Gone 8 of 16 in the third quarter to put their second half shooting percentage right at 50%. Number 4. And no good. And a chance to take the lead.
You know, not only is the game neck and tight, but the rebounding battle is too. Extremely close on the board.
Yeah, both teams have really put in a terrific effort down low.
Most of the time, that shot will go down, or the defenders have to make sure they tag it.
The quick look, no good that time.
Come to me.
0. Knocks down the 3 ball. 15 points in the game.
You know, they've got to be careful not to give a shooter of his caliber open looks like that. 1 or 2 of those are all it takes to really get him going.
Number 32. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And 35% or so in the third quarter. Whatever they're trying is not working. No good from Wagner. Being 47% since getting things started in the third quarter. And here's Walker outside. They get it back. And Steve, this game has a lot of character here in the third period.
Yeah, you know what, guys? I love seeing this type of action. A competitive, compelling matchup. A lot of lead changes here.
Yeah, 6 in total. So this has been a great game. Both teams playing hard and really competing out there.
1:36 left to play in the third. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Well, good with the triple.
He's playing selfishly now, Kaz. He's just trying to get as many shots up as he can. Doesn't look at all concerned about his teammates.
Good. 1:07 left here in the third quarter. He kicks it to Young. Pass to Walker. The tray. Shot is off.
Well, he's building a house with those bricks. I mean, one reason is he keeps trying to force it up when he's defended well. Move the ball, share the sugar. That's exactly how you win a rebound battle. Get good position and then use your strength to hold on to that position.
Number 32. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. 15 points in the game.
You got to make a defensive adjustment here because he's just destroying them from three-point range.
Well, even when they've closed out on him, Steve, he's knocking them down.
About 7 seconds up in the shot and game clocks. That's the 3 fly. Hope they'll get another chance.
Way to play the boards and come away with the offensive rebound.
Number 24. He got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. The home team, they're up by 1. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. Welcome back, everyone. We're ready to get going again as this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports continues. Players are topped off with Gatorade, hydrated, and ready to get going again as well. Fires from deep. Gets it to go. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
You know, quite honestly, Kevin and Steve, I mean, this game, as close as it's been, you really hate to see it come to an end.
I agree.
Well, then let's root for overtime. Why not?
Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. The first free throw is good. And so Young nails them both. Been not great, 40% for the game. Passes it to Simpson. Down low. A 3-ball. Gets it to go.
Getting the feel out there from long range, guys. That's his second 3 of the half.
Being at 36%, they really seem out of sync offensively. Number 4. And the 3-ball is good.
You know, defensively, you cannot forget about him. It gave him a wide open look there.
Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Number 2. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Outside, Walker deflects the pass. And they're on the break. Pass to Simpson. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. Got a 55% field goal percentage on the night. He's 6 of 11. There's the dish to Walker. Muhammad. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Number 2. No good on the triple.
Tell you what, the defense has nothing to worry about out there with him shooting. I mean, he can't dial it in from deep this half at all.
They grabbed their own miss. Muhammad, no luck. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Scooped up. Here was some nice D. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter. That's a blocking foul, and he'll shoot free throws. That one is off. And he's good on the second.
And that one miss could hurt them. And there's a big difference between being up 1 and being up 2.
The pass to Simpson. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Muhammad. Muhammad's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. That one wide left.
Well, the shot was there for him, and he had to take it. I don't care if he didn't convert. He's got to take that every time.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Number 2. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Muhammad with it. Kicks it to Walker. A floater, and he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws.
Looking at the game for Walker, he has 12 points, and he's getting it done on the glass, too.
Now, you're right, Clark. He's done some really nice work inside.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line.
That miss at the line might stick in his craw for a while. Always hurts to miss a chance to take the lead.
Passes it to Wagner. Number 2. Buries the long-range jumper.
You can really see that his confidence is at a high level here in this half. He didn't have a 3 in the first.
Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Number 10. And they will call over the back on the play.
Well, that's an aggressive play, trying to get that rebound. Maybe a little too aggressive.
And it was totally unnecessary, Steve. He was in no position to get to that ball. He should have just conceded.
Well, look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Pass to Wagner.
Hey, who's watching them?
And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
Boy, did they ever make a mess out of that one. Terrible turnover.
Gone 1 or 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Number 24. A three-pointer, no good. Gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. Looks to pass to Wagner. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's turned over.
Where was he going with that pass? I mean, that's just an awful turnover.
Around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. Number 4. Off target with the open look. Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth of 9. Offensive rebound. Simpson. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
Obvious foul.
Yeah, he took a hit right there and earned those free throws.
And he can't get the first one.
Well, it seems like they're having a lot of trouble at the line today, and it's just been that kind of a day.
No luck that time either. Gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. And he feeds it to Walker. Sinks the three-pointer.
He's really picked up where he left off in the first.
And 40% in the fourth. Number 2. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Shoots it up. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Being 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. Simpson, defended by Muhammad. Number 2. Nailed from three-point land.
This is a fantastic performance in this half. He didn't play as well in the first, but you just know with this guy, he's always ready to turn it around.
Gotten off 4 three-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Back to Walker. The 3. Shot misses. Gone over and over to the three-point shot in the fourth quarter. 4 of 9. Number 2. And that one is stuffed right through. Well, now they're just going to town on it.
Yeah, you'd think these defenders would have done a little more to put a stop to that stuff, Kevin, but so far, no go.
Well, a phenomenal aerial assault there, fellas.
Count that one.
Now it looks like he's starting to get things going here after that scoreless first half.
Gone 6 of 13, so just about 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. Number 4, Brooks covering. Number 24. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what, Kevin, but he's been awful ever since the second half started. It's not even been a factor.
Walker with the rebound.
You know, he's so confident, sometimes to a fault, and that showed right there. That's a bad shot.
Exactly. I mean, that's self-inflicted damage right there. There are a lot better options than what he took. Good boy, good boy.
Now the pass to Wagner. On deep. Throws it down with the quick putback jam.
Tell you what, they're going to have to do a better job of boxing this fella out than that.
No one between him and the hoop. You're right, Clark.
Yeah, putback slams are not what you want to be giving up if you're the defense.
Got that one up quick.
Right now, they don't seem to have an answer for the outside game this second half.
Here's Brooks. All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. He wants them to pick it up and really go for it right now, saying, no time like the present, gentlemen. Embrace it. Embrace the spotlight, and let's make it happen. Kevin, let's see what they can do.
So it's the visitors now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Wagner. Pulls it up. The putback slams it home for the putback.
Well, it looked like he anticipated exactly where that shot was going.
Being in the fourth quarter down around 31%, not playing with as much energy here lately. Gets it to go.
And his shots are dropping right now. This quarter has been very kind to him.
Pass to Simpson. Shoots the 3. And that one's good. He's got 19.
This guy is really flowing with his stroke right now. He hit one earlier, and now he has 3 in this half.
He dishes it to Muhammad. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Boy, just a brain cramp, guys. I mean, that should have been the simplest of exchanges.
About 45% from the 4 in the fourth. The pass to Wagner. It's Brooks on the wing. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, he may just be trying to get a break in the action to clear their heads. You know, a lot of their shots are rimming out. You wonder if their confidence isn't suffering at this point.
I think that's a good time to call a timeout. If a team has a few fall the wrong way for them, just burn a timeout and let them forget about it. Regroup, talk about it, and refocus.
And Walker kicks to Muhammad. Oh, good on the 3.
Now, bad timing. His team trailing, and this has not been a quarter that he'd like to remember.
Pass it to Wagner. Wide open. Can't get it to go. Around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. Cuts it 5. And right through it goes. He's got 20.
And he has been an unquestioned leader offensively this quarter.
From deep three-point range, gets it to go.
A little bit of a defensive breakdown there. He's not the guy you want to leave open on the perimeter. You've got to stay attached to him.
Back to Walker. The feed now to Muhammad. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
He's certainly not been at his best this quarter. And that's an understatement.
Being only 35% in the fourth quarter, the offense looking a little rickety. Hits the bucket.
They ran that inbounds play perfectly there to get the quick hit.
And they're around 41% on the night. From outside the arc. No good. Not a lot of time to get this one back under control.
Yeah, they need to work quickly here. They've got to be efficient, but they've got to make some things happen.
The tough shots aren't going down for him right now, but neither are the easy ones. I mean, he's got to find the rhythm somehow.
He's going to have to be much more effective to stay on the floor and to keep his team in the game here in the fourth quarter.
There's 48 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Walker's shot is off. Doing fairly well in the fourth, around 48%. Brooks outside. Number 15 hits the jump hook.
Just look at how quickly their lead has grown over the course of the last few possessions.
Boy, they've really saved their best for last, haven't they?
Number 24. It's rebounded by Wagner.
And this has not been a quarter for him to remember.
Yeah, it sure hasn't, Steve. I mean, he's been doing his invisible man impersonation here, hasn't he?
Here's Walker, and it's blocked by Wagner. Now here's Brooks. The visiting club takes the win on the road. Some days, Clark, everything goes right for a team, and they just had one of those games.
Yeah, it certainly was. I mean, these guys played a great all-around basketball game here.
Thanks for joining us for this presentation of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. For Doris Burke, Steve Kerr, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying see you next time. But first, let's check out the Jordan player of the game.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to 2K Sports. Damon Bruce here. Friday Hoops Fest coming up next. It's the away team going up against...
And welcome, everyone, to another presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. The starting fives for our game. Here are tonight's starting lineups. And for the home team, Outside, Scott. Those three-pointers off the mark. Moore with it. Pass to Stanley. Shoots, and the rejection by Smith. Now Scott. The pass to Wiggins. Number one. Off target with his three. A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. According to him, their focus defensively is going to be on making things difficult inside. Ideally, they'll be in the best shape, he feels, if they force most of the shots against them to come from the perimeter. Guys?
Once again, Doris. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two.
Yeah, the referee's all over that one.
No doubt about it. Clearly a foul. Nothing to argue about there.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. Here's Jones. Passes it to Stanley. He kicks it to Moore. Kept alive.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Pass to Stanley. Fires the three. Gets the bucket.
Tell you what, he is so difficult to guard, especially on a shot like that one.
Gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Dishes it to Smith. No good.
Not looking good for him so far. 4 straight misses to start the game.
There's a screen. Number one. Hits it from three-point range.
That's just a case of two teammates working perfectly together. One setting the screen and the other using it to get that separation.
Number 11. Good on the 13-footer.
Well, they needed that one finally. That's just 1 of 5 now overall.
The pass to Stanley. He dishes it to Moore. Feeds it to Jones. Back to Moore. He passes it to Stanley. Jones. And it's off from three-point range. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones a long time without a basket.
I got to find something, you're right. And here comes Moore, leading the fast break. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. And the first one at the line is good. Free throw is good from Stanley. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Outside, Scott sinks the three-pointer. Scott's got his first 3 points of the game.
They're not going to run that play very often, but hey, they'll take it. Way to notch that 3.
Outside, Jones kicks to Moore, expanding his range, gets it to go.
Kevin, you look at how they've built this lead, and one reason is their outstanding shooting from beyond the arc. That's always a weapon.
Pass to Wiggins. Launches a 3. The shot misses. Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. All alone. And it goes out of bounds following the shot. Gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. Pass to Scott. Takes a 3. The shot is off.
don't know if it's just me, but he's looked a step slow since the start of the quarter. His shooting has really suffered.
Stanley lays it up and banks it in. 7 points in the game. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Wiggins. Well, the dish to Smith. No up. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Jones with it. Now defended by Scott. Releases from 15. And the basket by Jones. Jones has got his second bucket.
This defense has been way too soft early on. They've got to start playing with some energy.
You know, Steve, do something, anything to throw their shooters out of rhythm is what's got to happen here.
And Clark, as you say, they're really lighting it up from outside.
On fire,
Yeah.
as you would say. You can tell they're feeling it. They're in a nice flow. They're doing a good job of shooting in rhythm, stepping into those shots. They're getting good shots and good rotation of the ball, and then they're knocking down their shots.
He feeds it to Scott. They need this. Scott missing again.
He's jacked up a number of threes, but his accuracy has been lacking. Time to try something different, if you ask me.
They set the screen. Three-pointer. No up.
Boy, I tell you what, the complexion of this game would be completely different if he'd shot the ball anything like he's capable of.
Moore outside. Trying his luck deep. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Take a look at the rebound totals, guys. That's +5 now on the glass.
And, Steve, I don't think there's any question which team came out with more energy and enthusiasm.
Now here's Jones after the miss from Scott. And there's the feed to Moore. And there's the pass to Stanley. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 10.
They've built a big lead here early.
Both defensively and offensively. They've been terrific right from the tip.
Gone 2 of 2 from three-point land tonight. Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cat and mouse here. Dry spell for sure.
How about that for a response?
They will say they can give the three as well as they can take the three.
To the paint. He kicks it to Moore. Beyond the arc. Scott pulls it in. Alarming 21% to get things going here. Releases. Scott missing again.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
And he knocks down the first one. And so Moore nails both of them. Number 10 drains the three-pointer. Gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Here's Moore, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Moore's got 8 points.
I couldn't have dreamt of a much better start than what they've had here today.
Everything's worked, especially offensively, and what a lead they have already to show for it. You know, a team's rebounding is one of the great measures of its energy, and theirs has been terrific in the first quarter.
Yep, they were ready to go right from the opening tip.
And that one's good.
The defense has done very little to slow them down so far.
Passes it to Wiggins. For the three. Shot is no good. Being 56% in this first quarter, an outstanding start for this offense. Slams it back in.
He could have tipped it home, but he wanted to give this crowd something to remember.
Dynamic work right there. Throw down that rebound.
Yes, sir.
Well, no need to back it out if you're in position for the dunk.
Number 4. And they get it. And the bucket counts. And his eyes way to the free throw line. Try to make it a 3-point play.
Perseverance paying off on the offensive boards, guys.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the free throw, no good. And as you said, the defense able to stop the barrage from outside.
Well, defensively, they need to do a better job of, one, pressuring the ball, disrupt their offensive rhythm, and then you've got to get to shooters, especially when they're shooting as well as these guys are.
Pass to Wiggins. Leaps for it, but they recover it. The 3 ball. Gets it to go. He's got 6.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass it.
Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
You know, definitely that's the case. I mean, there hasn't been much resistance at all.
Now the pass to Baker. Tries to keep it alive. Number 21. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Just 26% early. Passes to Wiggins. Number 10. And he gives the jumper to drop.
And they've set up countless buckets off assists. That's a huge part of what they've been doing here today.
A lot of dime dropping going on out there, Steve.
Launches it. Shot no good. Gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's the screen. Number 5. Number 1. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. 1:15 left in the first quarter of the game. Number 14. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, he has to be frustrated by how his offense is flowing, and I can't blame him. You know, they're getting good looks out there, but the shots just aren't falling.
And that can get into a team's head if it goes unchecked, continuing to miss good shots. So this timeout might be a way to combat that.
There's 57 seconds left to play here in the first. Pass to Wiggins. From past the arc. The shot misses.
You know, he just hasn't looked right to me. A bit out of sorts, if you will. Something's off with his mechanics, at least as I look at it.
White drives in. Fires the 3. Shot is off. 26 seconds left in the first quarter. Number 5 bangs home the trifecta. 20 seconds left in the first. Number 21 defended by Wiggins. Number 5. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. The away team up by 10. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. Welcome back, everyone. A lopsided first quarter in the books already as we start this second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Yeah, this team is on the same page, no question. They're right where they need to be offensively.
And they're hitting their scores with on-time and on-target passes, too. That's fun to watch.
Dishes to White. Here's the 3. The ball forward, just 28%. Number 5. The pass to Wiggins. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. 8 points for him. Going outside of Locks now, 17 times in fact. 7 of 17. Feeds it to White. It's good from long range.
And you can't leave him alone, especially from long range.
White's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land. From beyond the arc, and that one's good. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Passes it to Baker. Number 14. Offensive rebound. He dishes it to White. The second chance effort. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Oh, that's a frustrating one there. Easy look at the hoop.
Pass to Wiggins. Number 10. Number 4. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
Well, he earned that one. Took the hit and still found a way to knock it down.
Yeah, fantastic body control. And the will to get it done. You like that focus.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Back to White. Number 21. Goes back up. Number 12. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
That is a tough layup with a guy right on him. Good defense, but better offense.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Lets it go. And Jones pulls it down.
Boy, we don't see that too often. No defender on him, and he just clanks the open jumper. That's foul number 2 on him. It might not warrant sitting in entirely, but another one before halftime, they could be in some trouble.
That free throw good from Stanley. He hits both from the strike.
Well, great focus at the free throw line. They're taking care of business.
That's exactly how you keep on the lead. 100% free throw for the quarter. That'll do it.
Another shot. And White with the block. Lets it fly. No good from Stanley. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Kicks it to Scott. Scott missing again.
Not a bad look at the hoop, just couldn't get it to bounce in for him.
Here's Stanley. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. In a pretty sorry 29% from the floor here. Smith defended by Jones.
Yeah, he definitely saw some things that were not working for them out there, and now he's going to make some adjustments.
I'm not sure what it was, but he clearly wanted something to change out there.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. No good from outside.
He hit a 3 in the first, but so far has been unable to capitalize here in this quarter.
The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
Taking it to the rack with power right there.
And hammering down with the two-handed slam.
Well, they already had him staggered, and now all of a sudden they're throwing some haymakers.
shooting is definitely lagging at the moment. They're just 30% in the second quarter. Number 5. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Jones, the pass to Stanley. Can't hit from in close.
Usually if he gets to the rim, he's converting it into points. But the defense stood tall there.
Scott, good.
Now they're not showing too much respect for him defensively, are they?
And the pass to Stanley. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 18.
He's picking up right where he left off in the first quarter.
Pass to Scott. On the wing, Scott jacks up a three, and the basket good. Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Passes it to Stanley. Fires it up. Can't nail the jumper. Gone for the three-pointer 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. On defense, the visitors. 17 points was their biggest margin. They've been doing a great job of sharing the ball.
Excellent display of team play.
Steve, I know you love great teamwork.
Yeah, so much fun to watch when the ball is moving. There's kind of a rhythm to the game that just happens. The ball moves almost on its own, Kevin. It's fun to watch.
On the wing, Scott. This one for 3. And Jones pulls it down.
Tell you, he had all the time in the world to get that shot off.
Here's Stanley. Scott pulls it in. Scott's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Number 5, defended by Jones. Number 5. No good on the triple.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Home team on D. It's a 10-point game. Number 1. The shot is off.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for the job they've done on the backboard.
Well, they've done a lot of things right, but I agree with you, Coach. Their rebounding is right there at the top of the list.
Now here's Jones, and the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
Oh, they couldn't hook up there on what's really a pretty basic pass.
And the home team has possession.
Who's watching here?
Back to Scott. From downtown. That's good. He's got 7. Gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. Number 21. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Fast break. Here they come. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line.
Well, he stopped the dunk there. That was about the only play he could make.
Well, you don't like the foul, but you don't like to give up an easy dunk either.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Here in the second quarter, they've made all of their shots from the foul line. And that's a must-do when you're down.
The dish to Jones. Sinks the triple. Jones has got 7 points.
That's something we didn't see at all from him in the first half when he had a goose egg from three-point line.
No good from Wiggins.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those two in the first quarter.
Number 21. And that misses everything. Being only 31% their offense, really struggling to put possessions together. Here's Scott. Nice teamwork to set up the pick play and make the space for the Jazz.
No matter what the score is, his attitude has been perfect. I love his disposition. He has stayed in attack mode.
Pass to Stanley. Fires from the corner. They grab their own miss. Misses from close range.
Boy, they were ready for him right there. I mean, totally flat the defense on him.
Number 11. That one wide left.
Boy, there was no hand in his face right there. I thought for sure he was going to knock that down.
So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. First free throw is good. And so he hits both. There's the pass to Wiggins. Number 1. Drops in the tray. In the second quarter has been pretty embarrassing, just 27%. He feeds it to Moore. Tries a 3, gets it to go. Moore's got 11 points. Moore's number 1. All good with the triple.
Hard work on the glass once again, fellas. They put a lot of effort into their rebound.
Well, you get more rebounds, you get more possessions, more shots at the hoop, and oftentimes that decides the game.
And 38% in the second quarter. Offensively, they look a little bit confused. No good from Wiggins. Gotten fond of that three-point shot here in the second quarter. 4 of 9. Right side, Jones. Pass to Stanley. There's the triple. Number 1. He misses the dunk. Being 31%, not looking sharp offensively, to say the least. Screen by Smith. Pass to Wiggins. Number 1. The three-pointer, no good. Being struggles apparent. 37% from the field. The pass to Stanley. The good-looking shot from the wing. 20 points for him.
He is just tearing it up this quarter. That lead's not going anywhere while he's this hot.
Off the wing. No good.
And I'll tell you what, this has been one ugly quarter for him.
And it keeps getting uglier. I mean, his touch has basically gone AWOL.
Jones. And it's rebounded by Wiggins. 46 seconds left in the first half. Boy, he just hasn't been able to get his shot to fall.
The tough shots aren't going down for him right now, but neither are the easy ones. I mean, he's got to find the rhythm somehow.
That's good for Moore. And so Moore nails both of them. Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Gets it to go. Scott's got 15 points.
And he's shaking off a poor first quarter shooting effort. He's really starting to turn it on now, guys.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. And in the second quarter has been very suspect, 34%. Passes to Wiggins. Number 5. Number 4. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
Boy, where was the box out? Too easy on that second chance opportunity.
Yeah, no box out is what happened there. Those kind of mistakes on the glass will kill a team.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. Up in time. No good on the buzzer beater. And so we conclude the first half. The away team up by 9. Make sure you stay tuned for the Sprint Halftime Show with Damon Bruce. Then we'll be back here right after that for the second half.
Now, presented by Sprint.
And it's halftime on 2K Sports. Keep it right here as we break down the first half. Some good basketball for the away team. A nice job of sharing the rock, making plays for one another offensively. And the home club still hanging in there. Their second unit giving them instant offense. They've gone to their bench for scoring, and they've answered the call. That'll be all for us here at the studios as we head back to the start of the third quarter with Kevin, Steve, Clark, and Doris. Thanks so much for joining me.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And the second half about to start here in just a few moments. We're seeing a tremendous game from Stanley.
Well, he shot his share of free throws, that's for sure. I mean, he got to the line, drew contact, and you love getting to the free throw line. Easy points if you can get them.
Steve, I think they may have to rotate the defensive assignment on him from now on just to avoid foul trouble on any one player. I mean, he's drawing a lot of fouls on guys.
And the three ball is good. 23 points in the game.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They've got to get more intense.
32% overall right now, not one of their better showings. Wiggins, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Now Moore. Now the feed to Jones. All sorts of time. The shot's good from Stanley. Pass to Wiggins. The tray. Cannot hit.
Boy, look at the rebound totals. He is absolutely dominating out there.
Boy, that's been something to watch. My goodness.
He kicks to Jones. And the pass to Stanley. Lets it go from deep. Scott pulls it in. Scott's got his 5th rebound in this one. Number 1. Connects from three-point range. He's got 6. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And Moore gets to Jones. Pulls up from the corner. No good from Stanley.
Most of the time, the next shot will go down. Well, the defenders have to make sure they tag.
Outside, Jones. Moore with the bucket.
Got to make a defensive adjustment here because he's just destroying them from three-point range.
Well, even when they've closed out on him, Steve, he's knocking them down.
Here's Scott. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Jones dishes to Moore. That's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Moore's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's created some good opportunities for himself and made the most of them.
You have to like what we're seeing from Stanley.
He's been locked in from deep. They're giving him too much breathing room and definitely paying the price for it.
Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Passes it to Wiggins. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 14.
You know, he wants to tinker a little bit, and he's taking the time to do so right here.
Yeah, I think you're right. He just didn't like some of the things he saw out there, a bit uncomfortable, and wanted to talk it over.
Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Here's Stanley. Off target from outside.
Well, his shot's been off today, no question. He's not the guy they're going to want to look to if they want to keep this lead where it is. Good strength there, just barely off with that attempt.
I don't think you can fault him right there. A lot of contact on that one.
The first one falls. Second free throw, no good. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half.
Hey, right here.
Lots of room. That's good on the jump shot. 27 points for him.
Guys, this doesn't look like the same team defensively we saw in the first half. I mean, they're flat as day-old cop.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. No good for more. Minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to Wiggins. It's rebounded by Stanley. Doing it beautiful here in the third. 56% from the field. Jones kicks to Moore. Number 1. And so he owns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact and he'll shoot 2.
Yeah, he got whacked. Shouldn't be much debate on that one.
Yeah, that was as straightforward as it gets, guys.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Shoots the 3. That's good. 9 points in the game so far.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the three-point line. That's 4 of the last 5. You've got to run those guys off the line.
I agree, and the defense is practically giving them those shots, though.
Now here's Moore. 18 points for him. Stanley. Tries again. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. And the first one drops. So he goes 1 for 2. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. Number 5. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 6.
Now, the way this defense is playing out there, I mean, they might as well not be there. That's 5 straight wide-open threes.
Yeah, and that's way too many. I mean, typically teams will get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide-open threes, but they just haven't figured it out yet.
Number 1. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. Done a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Here's Stanley. Shot is blocked, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Back to White. Lets it go with the 3. That is good. White's got 6.
You gotta love the use of the bounce pass there. Perfect feed.
And there's the pass to Wiggins. There's the 3. Count minute to go. Gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. White down low, defended by Wiggins. It's rebounded by Wiggins. Gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Right through the knee for the layup. 8 points for him. Being 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. Outside, White. Well, 3. The shot no good. Gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Number 10. From outside, off the mark.
Solid job by them on the glass here tonight. +8 in rebounding.
Well, you have to rebound to win, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
You know, it's really hard not to notice the difference in the passing of these two teams today.
Yeah, look at the discrepancy in the assist column between these two teams.
Wasted no time on that one.
He's showing no signs of letting up here.
And 44% on their field goal attempts in quarter 3. This is the White. Number 14. The offensive rebound. Number 12. And it's blocked. He passes to Baker. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. He has 5. Gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. Here's Wiggins and White with the block. Number 15. And he takes that one up and powers it through. Well, Clark, a clear lane to the basket and the emphatic jam.
And that is outstanding attacking basketball.
Well, he had no choice but to take that one to the bucket.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. As their comeback bid had better get started.
I think there's still enough time for him here, Kevin. I think there's a good chance they can make it happen.
I don't know. I mean, it's going to take a pretty big run. They're going to have to be almost perfect to get this one done.
No good on that one. Good on the second free throw. So it's the visitors now. 17 points was their biggest margin. Outside, White. Back to Moore with the shot. Jump shot is good that time. Moore's got 20 points.
Well, I doubt that was the plan there on that trip, guys, but they did get the shot to go.
Doing well here in the third, about 50%. Passes it to Wiggins. Oh, good on the 3.
Boy, they've really dominated on the glass, and of course they've done a lot of good things here tonight, but the rebounds have played a major factor.
Hey, Steve, you know rebounding always one of the key barometers in determining the victory.
And yes, sir, that one drops. He's got 9.
It's a great play under the boards for him, and you know that's the standard that he sets. It seems like all those second chance points, I mean, they're there for him game in, game out.
Scott can't get it to go, and 48% from the field as a team in this third quarter. And they turn it over. Stepped in the line that time.
That's a major mental mistake. I mean, there's no other way for me to describe it. He didn't know where he was on the court. That's a basic fundamental. You have to be alert to where you are.
In just 35%, they've got to get better looks. From the arc. And no one able to grab it as it goes out of bounds. Being 40% from the field. Moore passes to Baker. Misses the 3.
He just couldn't shake loose. He had the defender draped all over him.
Number 10. And he hits the jump shot. 10 points for him. We've got 1:48 left in the third. Pass to Baker. Number 1. And the rejection by Smith. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. And it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. On defense, the visitors. 13-point lead. 1:21 left in the third quarter. No good from Stanley. And here's Smith. The pass to Wiggins. Number 11. Number 1. Good on the triple. He's got 14.
Man, he has been their unquestioned leader offensively this quarter.
Number 15. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
A wide open three. They need much better communication defensively.
Passes to Wiggins. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 20.
He's been on a tear from the three-point line this game.
And 44% on their field goal attempts in quarter 3. Back to Moore. Outside, Jones. Unloads. The shot's good from Stanley. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the third. Outside, Scott. Fires for three. No good.
You know, even though he's bite-sized compared to the big men on the floor, he's done some really tall work on the floor.
And it's blocked by Scott. Number 11. Can't get it to go. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The away team, they lead by 12. And don't go away, we'll be back momentarily. Welcome back as we get ready to start the fourth quarter. Not exactly a nail-biter here, but you never know. Smith on the wing. Takes the 13-footer. Can't get it to go. Just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. There's a good screen. Here's Stanley. Offensive rebound. Number 1. And a strong finish with 2 hands. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 17 rebounds. Being a pretty low 34% thus far. Number 11. Carries it from three-point range.
You know, the more these three-pointers continue to drop, the more you can sense the frustration coming from this defense.
No question. No matter what they've thrown at him, they've not been able to take that shot away.
Here's Stanley, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable dunks.
You know, they've got a nice lead. Don't take any chances. The simple one-hander is just fine.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the hit.
That's how you do it. The bump and the bucket.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. It's up a 3. Shot is off.
Tell you what, the defense has nothing to worry about out there with him shooting. I mean, he can't dial it in from deep this half at all.
Leads him in there. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
They're forcing the ball inside, and it's working beautiful.
Yeah, the defense has been futile here. 5 of the last 6 field goals in the lane.
Now, here's Scott. Pass to Wiggins. Lets the three fly. No luck.
He's been the guy on the boards today, no question.
Steve, you're all over it. I mean, his numbers back it up. He's been working extremely hard out there.
For three. Scott pulls it in. Scott's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Shoots. No good from the wing. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Number 21. Insane shot. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
And the defense looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Yeah, I like that. A foul to save the layup. Make him earn it at the line.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Wiggins offline with his 3. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Doubled by Smith. Number 1. It's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. Wiggins, and so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game. And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Feeds it to Scott. 3-pointer. Shot is off. And about 43% here in the fourth quarter. Inside, here's Jones. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on it.
Clarkson, tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
They set the pick. No one near. And that's good for 2. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Right side, Scott. Scott missing again.
He struggled a little bit in the second half. But remember, he hit 3 of those in the first half.
Number 21. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
And now we can see them really working it inside.
Now, taking advantage of the defense, really pounding it down low.
Now, here's Scott. Idovan shot is on the money.
Boy, has he picked it up in the second half. He's on fire.
Gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. He dishes it to Jones. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Almost surprised that he had that much room to work with.
Number 1. A 3 off the mark. Gone 0 of 3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. First free throw is good. that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Getting some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Scott can't get it to go.
He has not shot the ball well here, and I think it's time for him to start looking for his teammates a little bit.
Scott pulls it in. And the home team has possession. Kicks it to Smith. Back to Scott. From deep. It's rebounded by Stanley.
Well, he's building a house with those bricks. I mean, one reason is he keeps trying to force it up when he's defended well. Move the ball. Share the sugar.
And 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. Number 1. Soft touch off the glass.
I wasn't so sure he could get it turned around after that poor first half, but he's got it rolling here a little bit in the second.
Jones kicks to Moore. The pass to Stanley. That one's good from the corner. 33 points for him.
All the buckets he's poured in today have put them in a terrific position heading into the stretch.
Number 10. Nailed from three-point land.
And another three-pointer to their second half total.
Yeah, they caught that long-range bug at halftime, and it's been bombs away ever since.
Passes it to Stanley. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
He's really picked up where he left off in the first.
Gone 5 of 10 from three-point territory. 15 points for him just from long range. Number 1. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Down low. A steal. Number 11. And there's the whistle. Firing hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. He's off on the first.
Well, it's terribly frustrating for a coach when his team can't knock down their free throws. I mean, it really comes down to focus, routine, and stamina, especially in the second half.
Here's Jones. Pass to Moore. Number 12, covered by Smith. From deep, they get it back.
Well, they're not going to get back into this game when they commit frustration fouls like that one.
How about exasperation fouls? I mean, that's what it looked like to me. It's an indication of the kind of game they've been having.
There's the dish to Jones. Second shot opportunity, and that's 2 points on the layup. In the fourth quarter, not pretty, down around 29%.
You know, all coaches hate defensively when you give up easy points in the paint. That's inexcusable. So that's the reason for this timeout here.
I think it came down to the fact they were getting beat inside, and that's why the coach called timeout. They were not winning the battle inside.
Tries it through up the inbound. No good.
And, you know, the rebounding edge here has been key because they're getting a lot of extra possessions offensively as a result.
Guys, you're absolutely right. It's made all the difference.
Number 12, defended by Scott. And that is good. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 14 rebounds. Gone 50% so far. 2 of 4 shooting. The three, and that one's good.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only 1 of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
Looks like he saw some things out there that needed adjusting and wants to talk it over a little bit with his club.
I don't think you can ever go wrong burning a timeout if you see something you don't like and you need to talk about it.
The visitors with the ball. Pass to Stanley. Fires from deep. No good.
Boy, and that is a bunch of rebounds for a player who's not the biggest guy out there.
They set the pick. Number 1. Releases from the wing and drills it. He's got 20. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter. Jones kicks to Moore. Back to Jones. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Boy, it's been a poor defensive effort. When that ball has gone inside into the post, they've been in trouble.
Yep, points in the paint clearly going against the net.
Gets it to go.
That's far too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Well, that's 3 of the last 5 makes, having been behind the three-point line. So, got to make some adjustments defensively. Moore.
So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Easy call there.
No question about that one. You could hear the impact from where I am.
That's good for Moore. And so Moore nails both of them. We've got 1:13 left here in the fourth quarter. Back to Smith. Number 10. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. 19 points in the game.
You know, if you were only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would be ahead.
He feeds it to White. Takes the 3. No good. Around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
You're not doing your team any good forcing a shot like that one.
You know, I agree. He's got to know better than that.
Back to Moore. Backs him down. Goes up on the wing. The shot is off.
Well, the shot was there for him, and he had to take it. I don't care if he didn't convert. He's got to take that every time.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Number 10 hits the front of the rim and out.
I like the work there, contesting that shot that looked like it was going to be easy, but they forced the miss.
You know what? He got it in close, but couldn't finish in traffic.
Now here's Moore. And so the road team gets the W in this one. They put on a show tonight, thoroughly controlling each end of the floor.
Hey, what more can you ask?
Thanks for joining us for this presentation of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. For Doris Burke, Steve Kerr, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying see you next time. But first, let's check out the Jordan player of the game.
Hello and welcome. Great to have you along here for the NBA on 2K Sports. Friday Hoops Fest coming up next. It's Florida going up against the home team.
And both sides on the floor getting ready for the game ahead.
Damon Bruce here, and welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. Friday Hoops Fest coming up next.
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg alongside. And our sideline reporter tonight is Doris Burke. A quick check now at the starting five for both teams. First for Florida. And for the home team, and so off the tip, it's Florida. Who is outside? Lets it go from deep. No one. Number 3. And down it goes, jamming that one home. He can fly, can he? He'll make you forget he's a point guard sometimes.
Yeah, when he does decide to attack the basket, Kevin, he can do it with the best of them.
And this is the time to attack with these two teams locked in such a close game.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. So it's Florida now. It's a three-point game. Johnson outside. Number 10. That one falls. Coming off the Johnson feet.
That's like a layup for him. He's just wide open out there.
A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. This is a team that loves to run, and he wants to see them do what they love. Fast break basketball should be on the menu today, guys. We'll enjoy watching it.
Thanks, Doris. And it ends up out of bounds. Florida on D. Number 14. Knocks down the three ball.
Most any NBA player can make you pay when you leave them that wide open. That's why you have to stay alert on defense.
On the wing, Johnson. Number 10. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. This one for 3. The shot is off. Florida is gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Here's Johnson. Misses the step-back jump shot.
Kind of a shaky first few minutes. Got 5 field goal attempts, only 1 made.
And no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. Florida shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. first free throw is good. He hits both from the strike. And so here's the home team. Number 14. Off target from outside. For Florida, they've gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Kicks to Johnson. Florida on D. They trail by 1. Uncovered. No good. And it's Florida the other way.
It has not been an easy quarter for him, at least offensively speaking.
Lewis outside. Number 2. And too long on the shot.
Well, I think the defense got lucky right there. I mean, he's going to make a lot more of those than he misses when he's got that much room. He certainly didn't take advantage of the poor defense, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
No, that's for sure, because this guy's too good of a shooter to miss that look consistently.
On deep.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in.
But that's the way you've got to go. If you have good position, you've got to get after it and go for that second chance opportunity.
Can't hit from the corner. Gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Number 4. Number 23. Lewis grabs the board.
Hey, I like creativity and a circus finish as much as anybody. But you better be sure you got a chance to make it.
Johnson kicks to Lewis.
Make it down, baby.
Shot clock at 6. Post shot. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. He tries for 3. Lewis grabs the board. Lewis has got his 3rd rebound on the night. Lewis gets a screen from Johnson. Number 10. Backing him down is Johnson. With the fadeaway.
He's got one of those shooting strokes that never changes, guys. I mean, even if a defender's all over him, he just never seems to flinch. A great quality to have as a shooter.
And Steve, he knows how to get himself on the highlight reel with some of those dunks, but it's not just for show with him. It's an injection of energy for his team and for the crowd.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Florida trails by 3. Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Takes a 3. A rebound by Johnson. And Florida with the possession. Number 10. Can't cash in from the high post.
Ouch. Another miss to add to what's been a miserable game for him from the field.
Let's go. Lewis grabs the board.
Looked like he rushed that one, guys. The defense was out of position. He was wide open, just couldn't take advantage.
Shot off the pick. No one. Number 4. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 5.
There is no way a player like him can be left wide open like that. Did you pay attention to the scouting report?
So timeout called here, the first for Florida.
He needs to get them back into a flow offensively. Things have gotten stagnant for them, and they're starting to force some of these shots.
And that can snowball on you. One guy takes a bad shot, then another guy does, and then you're missing back-to-back-to-back shots, and all of a sudden you have no rhythm and you're self-inflicting wound.
Florida trails by 6. Man passes to Johnson. Number 10. Number 24. The layup off target.
Just cannot find the rhythm. Still yet to hit a shot this quarter.
Number 2. No good with the triple.
He's been wayward and just off on about everything he's put up in this period.
Here's Man. Rocket 6. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
You know, that's a problem he has. I mean, not being able to knock down that open jumper. I think it happens far too often.
And a miss there on the triple.
Boy, he has been struggling mightily in this quarter, guys.
True. He really seems to have tightened up a bit for whatever reason. He looks tight. Looked like he was trying to go for a degree of difficulty points on that shot.
Number 2. From outside, off the mark.
He still hasn't been able to convert from the field. He's just struggling to find his shot.
Passes it to Man. Trying his luck deep. Shot is off. Number 2. The three-pointer, no good. Florida trails by 4. There's the 3. And that one's good. 10 points for him.
That bounce pass got him the ball in rhythm. Nice play.
Gone 2 of 6 from long range. And Florida making a change here. And the home team has possession. Outside Wilkins. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Number 21. Rejected by Glover. It's off his leg. And it's being called a kickball. Feeds to Wilkins. The tray. That's good.
You might not think of him as a laser three-point shooter, but that shot was there for him, and he had to take it.
Here's Glover. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter of the game.
This is great. Three-pointers going down quickly at both ends.
Yeah, it took them no time to answer back on that possession.
He feeds it to Wilkins. Launches it.
They're close, but I didn't think he got on balance quickly enough.
And it's hard to draw charges as quick as players are at this level. That's not an easy bit of work there.
Full 24-second shot clock. Number 15. This three-pointer's off the mark. Florida shooting in the early going here. Pretty dreadful, 22%. And there's the pass to Payne. Here's the teardrop. Can't get it to go. .105 left here in the first quarter. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. The first one falls. No good on the second free throw. 58 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Glover. And there's another one for Ford. Zero. And it's Florida with the rebound.
You're not doing your team any good forcing a shot like that one.
You know, I agree. He's got to know better than that.
Pass to man. Releases. And this is the go-ahead basket. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Number 15. And he can't bank that one in. So it's Florida now from 12 feet out. Pass to Payne. Here's Glover. Here's Mann. No good from outside. 1 second left. At the end of the first, Clark, in a close game so far. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we got a close game here as we get back to the second quarter. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
And that first quarter was all about pace, guys, because this club really got out into transition, and that's how they've built this lead.
They like to play fast, and they're doing a nice job filling the lane.
Back to Wilkins. Shoots the three. Cannot hit. And it's Florida the other way. Pass to man. Florida moving that ball around. From deep. And good on the basket. Book it. And Florida leads by 3.
Boy, such outstanding patience and decision-making for them offensively.
Yeah, absolutely. Their ball movement has been outstanding. They are piling up the assists.
It's Wilkins on the wing. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Wilkins has got 6. Beyond the arc. No good. Gone 1 or 2 on 3 pointers here in the second quarter so far. Hit his foot. And the refs whistling a kick ball. And Florida making a change here. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. That is good. He's got 7.
He had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
Number 2. And the 3 off target. Gone 2 or 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Number 2. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Here's Payne. Number 21. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
He got a great read of where that miss was going, and that allowed him to be the first guy to it and get the putback.
Number 2. And it's Florida with the rebound.
Very poor shot selection there, guys.
And the pass to Glover. Puts up the baby hook. Gets it to go. And Florida leads by 2.
You know, role players can make big differences in games, and he's showing he can get it done out there.
Number 4. Misses the 3.
Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had earlier.
Stripped away. Number 21. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yes, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
Yeah, it feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
So it's Florida now. That's good.
Well, there's plenty to like about him as a player, but, you know, one thing that really stands out is the quick trigger. He can catch the ball in space, defenders all over him, but, you know, in an instant, he lets that shot go, and he is accurate.
And something else he's able to do that very few players can is change his shot as he's in the air without it affecting his accuracy. I mean, that's a unique skill, and it really helps him make buckets against tight defense.
He's trying to shoot his way out of it, guys, and as long as they're in the lead, he's going to continue to try to find his rhythm. Now, sometimes when you're at a height disadvantage, that's the way to attack. Go right at your defender.
And Florida making a change here. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Florida.
Now, they didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there. They're dialed in from long range.
Also, what passing we've seen from them here early. I mean, there could be a big number in the assist column if this keeps up.
Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. And he knocks down the first one. And Florida making a change here. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Florida has gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. And once again off the mark by Florida. And here they come. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. First one falls for him. And Florida making a change here. Both good from the line that time. Florida trails by 3.
Get there.
Lewis outside. Florida moving that ball around. 5 on the clock. Second chance effort. Misses at the rim.
Yeah, he's surprised he didn't make that one because he had a pretty clean look at the hoop.
It's up at 3. And it's Florida with the rebound. Lewis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Number 24. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Even with the D lurking, he made it look easy with the soft finger roll.
Gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter. Only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Number 4. From outside the arc, gets the bucket. 6 points for him. Florida trails by 4. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
Boy, did they ever make a mess out of that one. A terrible turnover.
He needs to get them back into a flow offensively. You know, things have gotten stagnant for them, and they're starting to force some of these shots.
And that can snowball on you. One guy takes a bad shot, then another guy does, and then you're missing back-to-back-to-back shots, and all of a sudden you have no rhythm and you're self-inflicting wounds.
Gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Number 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. 8 points for him. Florida trails by 7. He kicks to Lewis. Lewis on the wing. The 3 gets it to go. Lewis has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Kevin, he didn't hesitate that time. The D gave him a step, and he just pulled up and drained the 3.
Number 2. That's good on the jump shot. For Florida, they've gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. Now a timeout called by Florida.
And I think he believes that if he takes some time here to kind of talk things over, it'll be well served for this club.
And, you know, maybe this gives him an opportunity to toy around with some of their game plan while he has their attention during this break in the action.
Number 2. They get it back. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
And the defense fouling there to prevent that layup, forcing 2 free throws here.
A nice job that time of attacking the paint and drawing the contact. They'll take that.
And the first one drops. And so he hits both. And the home team has possession. They lead by 4. Number 2, Lewis covered. For 3. No good. Florida shooting at just about an even 40% from the field for the second quarter. Johnson up top to the middle. No one near him. Shot misses. Gone 7 of 16, shooting just under 50% here in the second quarter. For the 3. Can't get it to go. And it's Florida the other way. Lewis on top. Plenty of space. And slam dunk by Johnson. And about 26% out there. They need to get a better look. Number 14. Looking to get back on track here. Here's Lewis. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Well, defensively, he's a ball hawk. I mean, that mixture of anticipation and quick, strong hands makes him a threat to pick off a basketball any time from the ball handler.
Steve, the other thing is he's really an extremely skilled ball handler, too. He's got a little flash and dash to his game, that's for sure.
Second free throw, no good. And just 39% in their second quarter. Here's the 3. The rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And he continues to search for his rhythm. It's eluded him to this point.
Florida moving that ball. And once again off the mark by Florida.
I'll tell you what, you can shake your confidence missing wide open shots like that.
Back to Wilkins. Number 23.
Well, if this game comes down to the rebounding battle, they'll be the ones coming out on top.
Yeah, they've been really strong in the paint, battling the glass.
Dishes it to Johnson. Lewis outside. The feed now to Johnson. 4 on the clock. It's stolen. Number 14. Defensive rebound. They need with this one. Misses the layup. Florida shooting a terrible 27% from the floor. Boy, an off night for them, to say the least. Wilkins grabs the miss.
Kevin, I tell you, his three-point shot has looked awful here in the second quarter. He's trying to shoot his way out of his slump, but he needs to give it a rest and try something else.
Number 2. And the shot is long.
Boy, there was no hand in his face right there. I thought for sure he was going to knock that down.
Number 10. Connects from three-point range. 13 points in the game. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, but neither team really able to jump ahead.
Yeah, 5 times already the lead has changed.
Get there, get there.
There's 47 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Wilkins. Lewis grabs the board. Lewis has got 8 rebounds in this game. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Yeah, not a good idea throwing the ball down the court that far.
And Florida making a change here. Being a rough 22% so far in this one. Back to Wilkins. There's 21 seconds left now here in the second. The shot misses. And Florida with the possession. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Hits the bucket. And now a 4-point Florida lead. With 1 on the clock. And we're through 2 here and a good one. Florida leads by 4. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
And it's time to break down the first half of action. I hope you're having a great Friday night so far. A strong first half for Florida. And look at all those rejections, erasing easy looks, just making it hard around the rim. And for the home club, it's been all hustle. A precision offensive attack, maximizing possessions. They're avoiding turnovers. It's just a beautiful game tonight. And that's it for now. Thanks for stopping in with us. It's time to head back to Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke, who are all ready with a call in the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And now the start of the second half. Neither side jumping out ahead through the first 2 quarters. Number 4. Good on the jump shot. 15 points in the game. Florida shooting just 29% in this game. They are not a pretty sight out there offensively. On the rim, Johnson. On the rim, Johnson. Number 10. A three-pointer off the mark. Got now 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. Number 2. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Steve, this game has a lot of character here in the third period.
Yeah, you know what, guys? I love seeing this type of action. Competitive, compelling matchup. A lot of lead changes here so far.
Yeah, 6 in total. So this has been a great game. Both teams playing hard and really competing out there.
No tip required when you've got room to make the stuff.
Yeah, some powerful second chance points right there.
Yeah, he wasn't wasting any time. Straight back up and right into the hoop.
Put that nigga ass in the dirt.
For Florida, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Number 10. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play chance here. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Number 4. That one off the back iron and out.
You know, he just hasn't looked right to me a bit. out of sorts, if you will. Something's off with his mechanics, and at least as I look at it.
Number 14. Target with his 3. Florida leading by 4. Johnson outside. Florida moving that ball. Shot clock at 5. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Florida with the rebound. Johnson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Number 24. And once again off the mark by Ford. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Number 3. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. And these are his second and third free throws tonight. And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Lewis, right side, fires the 3. Putback, great positioning on the putback. And Florida leads by 4.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working. He's been aggressive looking for a shot, but without much success. It might be time for him to take a step back and look to help the team in other ways.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Off target at the rim.
Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job.
Number 24 from 11 feet away, and he's knocked off course by the D. The foul call. He'll shoot free throws. He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here. And the first one at the line is good. And Florida making a change here. And he makes both free throws. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
Hey, right there.
There's the dish to Wilkins, and it's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. And so here's the home team. 6-point game.
Just an enormous advantage for them on the boards.
Guys, the key to the lead, to me, has been they've dominated the glass. It's that simple.
Lewis attacking. It's stolen by Wilkins. Number 3. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. He's made all 3 of his free throws so far. The first free throw is good, and Florida making a change here. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Florida leading by 5. Number 2 sinks the three-pointer. 6 points for him. Gone just 25% from the field here in the second half for 2 of 8.
There's no getting around the simple fact that that's a shot he has to knock down.
Pass to Payne. 6 on the shot clock. Number 21. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Goes up on the wing. Shot's good by Wilkins. Wilkins has got 8. Florida shooting is leaving something to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter. Number 21. Is off from three-point range. Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here will do a lot for their confidence.
Well, at least the defender got his money's worth on that one.
Yep, that was an easy whistle for the official.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Florida.
You know, block shots, guys, a clear indicator on the stat sheet of their excellent defense. I mean, leaving them no room to get off any shots.
And another thing they're doing is really taking advantage of fast break opportunities, scoring some easy baskets. Boy, it seems like they're having a lot of trouble at the line today, and it's just been that kind of a day.
And Florida making a change here. Johnson's checked in. Both shots good from the stripe.
He's always been extremely reliable at the line, and today's been no different.
Florida moving that ball around. Here's Mann. Not through off the mark. Being an ugly 27% since halftime. Jacks up a 3, and that one's good. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
The defenders need to talk to each other. The communication lacking there on that three-pointer.
Number 10. And once again off the mark by Florida.
Remember, he was hot early, 3 3-pointers in the first half, but he may have to start putting the ball on the floor. His shot's not working here in the second.
Number 14 misses off the right iron.
He slipped into quite a funk here, Clark.
I think that's a good word to describe it. I mean, the basket is looking awfully small to him at the moment.
But they get it done. For Florida, they have knocked down 8 of 9 free throw attempts. I'd say those numbers read pretty well.
Well, last season they only hit 71% of their free throws, so this is a continuing problem, guys.
And that one misses. And Florida making a change here. And he's good on the second. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Number 15. Chance there to take the lead, missing. Florida shooting around 29% from the floor. Tough night for them all around on the offensive end. Here's Mann. Here's Johnson. That misses off the backboard. And 23% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Number 15. Offensive rebound. Number 21. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, the referee's all over that one.
No doubt about it. Clearly a foul. Nothing to argue about there.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game. He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. And Florida with the possession. They lead by 1. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Being an ugly 27% since halftime. Number 15. And that 3 ball is good. 5 points in the game. Back in Steve Wheeler's side has relented a bit in this back and forth affair.
Well, 8 lead changes, Kevin, so far as the teams are battling it out here in the third.
It's all building towards what could be a great finish. This will be fun to watch.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
Now you can tell what the crowd thinks about that call.
Yeah, they erupted as soon as the whistle blew.
Gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3.
Shoot!
Good as the jump shot falls.
Well, since we hit half number 2, he's finally come around. The first half was not his best, obviously.
Pass to Glover. Number 21. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 8. Guys, we have seen them with a lot of good ball movement.
Well, you like the smooth operating they're showing you here. I mean, things are clicking, and more importantly, it makes them tough to defend.
Yeah, there's no agenda. When the ball's just moving to whoever is open, and as a result, they've kind of developed a clicking pace to their game. It's been fun to watch.
The 3, and again it's Florida with a 3.
Yeah, and guys, it's his consistent shooting that's really helped get his team into a position they're in right now.
Number 15. The rebound by Johnson.
And the defense got away with a major lapse there.
Passes the man. Wide open look. And there's another one for Florida.
Feels like a flip has been switched at halftime because both teams now really getting after it.
And it's been a fun half of basketball, Steve.
We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Zero is guarded by Johnson. Can't hit the corner 3. Florida leading by 4. Coach is liking Clark what he's seeing from his offense.
And shoot, why wouldn't he? I mean, guys, they're filling it up with ease, executing, getting quality shots. I mean, this is fun to watch.
Yeah, this is like a clinic out there, guys. This is exactly how you attack a defense. Move the ball, sharp cuts, really a nice pace to their offense.
Here's Glover. Number 24 tries to keep it alive. And that misses badly. Air ball. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
They got to find something. You're right. The pass to Glover. A 3-ball. And that one's good. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. 41 seconds left to play in the third. Number 2. 23 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Off target with the jump hook. Around 24%. Not a good showing here. Zero. Misses and the dry spell continues. Here's Mann. Got it off in time, but it's no good. The third quarter comes to a close. Florida ahead. They're up by 7. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Hello and thanks for joining us, folks. The fourth quarter of play should begin momentarily. Florida leading by 7. Florida moving that ball around. Outside, Lewis. Cannot hit.
Boy, and that is a bunch of rebounds for a player who's not the biggest guy out there.
He dishes it to Wilkins from downtown. Number 23. Out of bounds, Florida takes possession. Intercepted.
Well, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark power on the dunk.
And guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition.
They get a hand on it. Number 14. No good on the three.
Defense better watch out. They better be alert because this guy can make threes, as we saw in the first half.
Kicks it to Lewis. 6 to shoot. Takes the three. He slams it one-handed.
Wonderfully instinctive play right there. Sense just where that rebound was going, and it becomes an easy two for him.
Well, Clark, maybe they've had too many easy dunks tonight.
Well, it's something that needs to change. I mean, they should not be getting all these easy dunks off offensive putbacks.
Fast break, here they come. Number 23 runs it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. Lewis, and so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game.
This is where their depth becomes such an asset, Kevin. He's gone for the remainder of the game, but fortunately, they're able to field a very capable replacement.
Johnson, he's checked in for Lewis.
Boy, look at the rebound totals. He is absolutely dominating out there.
Well, that's been something to watch. My goodness.
And once again off the mark by Ford.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. Because he can't get anything to fall this half.
Boy, you wonder what the score of this game would be if they weren't pulling down all these rebounds.
Love what I'm seeing from them in the paint.
Back to Johnson. Five to shoot. A target from three-point range.
Oh, he's just launching from the three-point line right now because I don't like his shot selection at all.
Number 2. Number 3 with the lead pass. Spiked away. Number 24. No good on the triple. Gone ice cold from three-point land. 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Number 3. The step-back jumper is good. Florida leading by 3. Pass to Payne. Number 10. Offline with his 3. You're on 24%. Not a good showing here. Number 2. The 15-footer. Good. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
You start hitting a few of those mid-range shots, and it can open up your whole game.
Number 10. That one wide left.
You know, he's so confident, sometimes to a fault, and that showed right there. That's a bad shot.
Exactly. I mean, that's self-inflicted damage right there. There are a lot better options than what he took.
Stolen away. Here's Payne. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. That free throw, no good. And Florida making a change here. Off his run, so he misses both. And the pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. Their offense not doing their best work of late. The offensive rebound. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Yeah, he got whacked. Shouldn't be much debate on that one.
Yeah, that was as straightforward as it gets, guys.
And it's tied up with that one. And Florida making a change here. That one misses.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Johnson outside. Number 24. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. And the first one hits. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
Well, one more make would have been awfully nice, but I'm sure they're happy just to take the lead.
Number 2, nailed from 3-point line. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 11 rebounds. This is it to man. Number 10. And once again off the mark by Ford.
Now, bad timing. His team trailing, and this has not been a quarter that he'd like to remember.
Number 4.
Yo, kick it out!
Expanding his range. Gets it to go.
It's been the story of the game for him. Fortunately, his teammates have bailed him out.
Getting some tough luck from 3-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. There's the triple. Number 14. Excellent D there by Johnson.
That's kind of a shocker. The defense was there, but it wasn't right in his face. Kind of out of character for him to miss those.
Misses the wing 3.
Kevin, he's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
Rebound by Johnson.
He's still looking for his first three-pointer of the second half after making just 1 in the first.
Right good from Man. Being a putrid 25% from the field. Poor shot selection all around. Number 23. And that one goes long. Florida shooting just 28%. They are offensively out of whack and out of step with each other at this point.
He's far too tentative in the paint, and even more so when the defender is up tight on him like that time.
Number 2. Number 23. Another shot. Can't hit.
You know, even though he's bite-sized compared to the big man on the floor, he's done some really tall work on the board.
There's the pass to Man. Tries a 3. That's good. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. Gotten 3 baskets in 7 attempts from long range. They grab it on miss.
Well, that's another good rebound for him. Hasn't mattered at all that he's given up some inches to a few of the other guys on the floor.
It's off his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. Now a timeout called by Florida.
They've been very untidy with the ball here. You commit turnovers when you try to do too much or you force it. They need to focus on making the simple play, good passes, and moving the ball around.
All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. He told the guys that for now, he wants to see them back off the three-point shot, saying all our offense doesn't need to come from perimeter jump shots. Let's get the ball inside for some high-percentage looks.
So it's Florida now. 4-point game. Number 24.
Well, one more and that's it. He'll be DQ'd, disqualified. He's got to be able to defend without picking up that last disqualifying foul.
And he makes the first. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Boy, you have to like how he's challenging the defense now in the second half. Getting to the line for a lot of free throw opportunities.
Number 15. Number 21. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and they'll go to the line.
It's been a struggle here for them to get the second chance points in this second half.
First one falls for him. Good on both. Florida leading by 4. Pass to man. Florida moving that ball. Tries again. The shot is off.
They've done a great job of controlling the boards in this one, Kevin.
Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure. Huge possession. What a finish we've got coming now.
Teardrop shot. Second chance shot. Number 24. The second chance points on the tip in. And Florida leads by 6.
And that's a really deft touch right there, guys.
And he just guided that ball back up and in. You know, Clark, just a fingertip touch on the ball.
Really well done.
Yeah, you don't need to catch it and gather and try to go back up if you've got that type of angle. He really took advantage. No, they're trying to come back here, but you've got to get a better look at the basket to get it done.
Good shot there, and it's off target. And 23% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Fires from deep. And it's Florida with the rebound.
The tough shots aren't going down for him right now, but neither are the easy ones. I mean, he's got to find the rhythm somehow. Don't let him shoot that.
Backs him down. 6 on the shot clock. From 6 away. Can't get it to go. It's going to take something special for him to make a comeback here.
Yeah, the question is, do they have enough time? I mean, this is a long shot, but they've got to compete and just see what happens.
That is good.
Taking a long time to struggle, guys. With 1 and 6 field goals, a tough fourth quarter for him.
Florida shooting 28%, a rocky performance for them offensively. Passes it to man, shoots a 3. Up again. Slams it back in.
Showing us a little force on that putback, Kev.
Well, there was no way he was going to let that chance slip away.
No, sir.
Now, you got to love his positioning. As the shot went up, he anticipated that play.
Guys, your thoughts?
Well, they're drawing up the only thing they can here. You just get off a quick one and then go ahead and foul.
I think free throws are going to be front and center the rest of the way here.
And the home team has possession. Here's Wilkins. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Well, that's an aggressive play, trying to get that rebound. Maybe a little too aggressive.
And it was totally unnecessary, Steve. He was in no position to get to that ball. He should have just conceded.
And Florida with the possession. They're on a 12-4 run right now. And now they decide to foul intentionally. The first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And 23% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 points. And now they trail by just 4.
A little confusion defensively.
Well, you know what? He seemed to be a little message with that play.
And that's an intentional foul. Them up by 5. It's a 6-point ball game.
Perfectly done at the stripe there, and that brings their lead up to an even more comfortable level.
Number 15. They get it back. Number 14. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot two.
Yeah, he got whacked. Shouldn't be much debate on that one.
Yeah, that was as straightforward as it gets, guys.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that brings them within 5. And so they foul intentionally. Increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. Guys, what do you think?
Well, they can game plan all they want, but there's not enough time left for them to come back and win this game.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure exactly what they think they're going to pull off here.
And Florida making a change here. Johnson outside. From the arc. Payne grabs the board.
Yeah, look at me.
So Florida wins it. It was a solid win, Clark.
Yeah, it was, and I think it came down to will more than skill. They went out and got this one.
That about does it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our great crew. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long and thanks for watching. Now, here is our Jordan Player of the Game.
This is the NBA on 2K Sports. Welcome, folks. I'm Damon Bruce. Friday Hoops Fest coming up next. It's the away team going up against the home team. And now,
coming to you live on 2K Sports, this is the NBA.
welcome to 2K Sports in the NBA. I'm your host, Damon Bruce. Friday Hoops Fest coming up next.
And a thoughtful moment indeed. The national anthem and a crowd anxiously awaiting the tip-off. It's time for the NBA Live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg alongside. And our sideline reporter tonight is Doris Burke. The starting fives for our game. Here are tonight's starting lineups. And for the home team, we've got White. A big game for this young man making his NBA debut. And it's Mitchell in at the 4 slot. Martin with it, inside, right the pass to Lawrence. Drills it from outside.
That was simply a defensive breakdown there, Kevin. He was all alone for that shot. It was a warm-up jumper.
He kicks to Gray. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The pass to Edwards.
Don't let him shoot that.
Takes a three. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Yeah, the referee's all over that one.
No doubt about it. Clearly a foul. Nothing to argue about there.
Free throw drops for Mitchell. And Mitchell drops them both. Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. He'd like them to concentrate defensively on slowing the game down. There's simply too much speed in their opponent, and to get into a run-and-gun type of game is not to their advantage, guys.
And thank you, Doris. Number 10. It's rebounded by Lawrence.
Ill-advised shot selection right there, Clark.
It really was. I mean, very low percentage shot there.
And that one hits back iron.
Boy, there was no hand in his face right there. I thought for sure he was going to knock that down.
Put that bucket in no time at all.
That's like a layup for him. He's just wide open out there.
Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Martin kicks to Edwards. Back to Martin. Launches a 3. Here's Mitchell to the paint. Here's White. Shot no good. Great D that time from Gray. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Shot off the screen. Rebound by Mitchell.
The shots aren't dropping yet. They've missed 4 of their first 5 shots.
Martin from outside. Again, Martin missing.
Kind of rare to see him come up empty on a wide open look.
Now the feed to Gray. Jacks up a 3. And good on the basket. Book it. Gray's got himself on the board with 3 there.
You might not think of him as a laser three-point shooter, but that shot was there for him and he had to take it.
Here's Mitchell. No good with the layup.
Got a pretty good look at the basket, but defensively they did a nice job rotating, forcing the miss.
Kicks to Walker. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Lawrence. Martin with it. Passes it to Lawrence. Up top, Edwards with the shot. Good as the jump shot falls. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And here's Walker outside. That's good.
Great looking bounce pass to set up that play.
Here's Martin. Pass to Lawrence. Takes the 3. Cannot hit.
Oh, and that's got to be deflating and disappointing to miss a wide open shot like that right in your wheelhouse.
Pass to Walker. Puts it up from 15. Some solid defense there from Lawrence. Here's Mitchell. Lawrence passes to Martin. Tried to tip it in, but couldn't quite get it. Gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Feeds it to Walker. Steps back and fires. That's good. Walker's got 5 now.
Boy, that is a tough shot.
And here's Martin. He's had some playing time, but no score yet from him. Edwards, that's good. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. He feeds it to Gray. Off target with his 3.
Tell you what, if there's success on the boards in this first quarter is any indication, it's going to be a good day.
And rebounds usually are a good indicator.
Now here's White. He passes to Edwards. Fires for 3. That is good. He's got 8. Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land. Number 24. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The pass to Lawrence. The 3. Shot is off.
Things have kind of gone south for him here in the quarter.
Here's Walker. Can't hit. Great D that time for Martin. Getting a pretty distressing 27% here in the early minutes. They get the rebound. Edwards. White. Good.
Perseverance paying off on the offensive boards, guys. Well, they were getting run ragged out there. Good time for a timeout. Maybe it was even too late, but this club has to regroup now.
Well, I tell you what, it wasn't pretty, and they definitely needed to take a minute to talk things over.
And 31% here early on. Not getting the shots they'd like. The dish to Gray. Number 24. And he's good on the 3 ball. He has 6. And here's Martin. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. The shot. The shot's good from Lawrence. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 3. He dishes it to Gray. He kicks it to Walker. Number 24.
Don't let him get it.
Number 10. And White with the block.
So far on the glass, it hasn't even been close.
Yeah, they're taking it to him. I mean, just getting physical. It feels like they've got every rebound.
But they recover it. Here's Edwards. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from Edwards. Both free throws good from Edwards. Gotten a lot of shots off from three-point land in the first quarter, but they're only 4 of 9. Dishes to Williams. Here's Forrest. Misses off the left iron.
Major defensive lapse right there. And he's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. You got to stay attached to him. They're lucky he couldn't punish them for it.
Back to Evans. From past the arc. Number 5. The layup missed. Being well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. Evans on the double team. Here's Gray. And there's the second dunk to finish it off. Well, now they're just going to town out.
Yeah, you'd think these defenders would have done a little more to put a stop to that stuff, Kevin, but so far, no go.
Well, a phenomenal aerial assault there, fellas.
Number 2. The three-pointers off the mark. For the 3. No good. Being a mere 25% from the floor in this first quarter. Got a piece of it. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Now off the inbound. They get it again. Evans. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
How about that going up strong? I mean, he doesn't care how much height he's giving up. It's attitude with him.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one falls for Evans. The feed now to House. Not really his range, and it's off target. Now here's Evans. And Williams, here we go. And a strong finish with two hands. This game's going to take a big swing. Clark, if the D continues to clear out like that and give up easy dunks.
Yeah, that's the kind of defense we expect to see in a blowout, Kevin, or even an exhibition game, not a close game like this.
Look how frustrated Steve is.
Come on, I just like that he didn't choose to just lay it up there. I mean, he threw it down with force.
Now here's Evans. After the miss from Graham. Number 5. Puts it up from 7. And he can't jam it through. Number 5. A steal. On the wing, Williams. Defended by House. Here's Evans. No good. That would have tied it. 1:44 left in the first quarter of the game. Takes it to House. Evans with the rebound. Evans has got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Outside Williams. Back to Evans. The kick out to Williams. Number 5. Graham defending. They're whistled for a blocking foul, and he'll head to the line. The first one falls. That one drops. He ties it up. We've got 1:08 left here in the first quarter. Number 5. He's guarded by Williams. Pass to House. From beyond the arc. The shot no good.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
Being a mere 25% from the floor in this first quarter. 40 seconds left in the first quarter. Number 15, defended by House. And it's blocked by Graham. Here is House. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Number 35 sinks the three-pointer. Now Evans. Pass to Williams. Fires the 3. They'll get another chance. No good.
Well, I tell you, that was double duty right there. He influenced the shot and then got back and cleaned the glass.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The home team up by 3. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. Well, it's been a tight one so far as we get the second quarter going back here. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
And this team has done a nice job on the glass. I think that's how they've built this lead. They've been very physical, really established a presence in the paint.
Well, they've chased down those balls. As soon as they've hit the iron, they've been chasing them down. That's been a solid effort by them.
Now here's Williams, number 2. Tries again. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. First one falls for him. He makes 1 of 2 that time.
They've been strong on the boards. There's no disputing that.
That's what the box score says. Still anybody's game though.
Fires it up. They grab on this. Gets the bucket.
They'll take as many of those looks as they can get.
Now here's Evans. Pass to Williams. Shoots the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Evans. Williams has got 5 now.
A little confusion defensively.
Yeah, you know what? He sent the D a little message with that 3.
Number 11. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
How about that for a response?
They will say they can give the 3 as well as they can take the 3.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Good on the 3-point shot.
It's his first 3-pointer of the second half, which actually makes it his first of the game. Yeah, he definitely saw some things that were not working for them out there, and now he's going to make some adjustments.
I'm not sure what it was, but he clearly wanted something to change out there.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Back to Martin. There's the triple. Gets it to go. Martin's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball.
And he's someone the defense has to keep track of at all times because, you know, even when he doesn't have the ball, he moves so well without it. He's constantly a threat to catch and shoot.
And he's a great 3-point shooter, too, especially when he lets it go from one of those corners. He doesn't miss many of those.
Gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. And the pass to Lawrence. A rebound. It's rebounded by Gray.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these 3. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here's Martin. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
You know, even from here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
Yep, pretty obvious. And a good call by the official.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. And so Martin nails both of them. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Williams kicks to Gray. From deep. And the shot is good. Gray's got 6 points. Passes it to Lawrence. For 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Mitchell. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Great job. Taking it right at the defense. I like the aggressiveness.
Yeah, he left them no choice but to foul there.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. That free throw, no good. And he can't hit the second. Gone for the three-pointer 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. Feeds to Gray. Lets the three fly. And it ends up out of bounds. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. White left side. Comes up empty down low.
You see the defenders get out of his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the bucket, but not that time.
They get it back. Walker, number 24, rejected by Mitchell.
You know, he just hasn't looked right to me. A bit out of sorts, if you will. Something's off with his mechanics, at least as I look at it.
Here's White. Walker with the rebound.
Yeah, excellent interior defense there. Good rotations.
No doubt about it, Steve. He's a real presence inside. Takes up a lot of space.
Here's Gray. 6 points for him. Three-pointer. Number 10. The rebound by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Number 11. It's good from long range. He has 6.
And he's shaking off a poor first quarter shooting effort. He's really starting to turn it on now, guys.
Here's Gray. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Well, the defense not doing a good job at all of getting after him. They've got to crowd him and make it tough for him. That's his second this quarter.
Back to White. He passes it to Lawrence. Rebounded by Gray. Shooting just 29% in the second quarter. The offense is suffering. From D, Walker gets it to go. Walker's got 8 points. And 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively here. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had earlier. How about that fantastic finish and the aggressive move too, Kevin?
Trying to send a message, Clark, with that slam, I think.
Well, that's how you send it. 2 hands and hammer it down.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. No good from Lawrence.
Oh, boy, he is just cold as ice. I don't think he's going to be the one to help them cut into the lead.
And here's Walker outside. It's rebounded by Lawrence. And 27%, the offense is just embarrassing themselves. Left side, Martin. To end the run. No good from Lawrence.
And this has not been a quarter for him to remember.
Yeah, it sure hasn't, Steve. I mean, he's been doing his invisible man impersonation here, hasn't he?
He feeds it to Gray. Offensive rebound. Great D that time for Mitchell. Martin with it. He's got 5. Martin gets a screen from White. Here's Edwards. And he sinks the shot coming off the strong pick. 12 points for him.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
Got that one up quick. Here's Martin. Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Now, bad timing. His team trailing, and this has not been a quarter that he'd like to remember.
How about that? Breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk.
A nice way to pad that lead a little more.
Yeah, you got that right.
Edwards. Good shot there, and it's off target.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
Walker goes in. Wide open look. And that's good for 2. He's got 10.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Boy, the ball movement's been fantastic here the last few possessions.
Martin kicks to Edwards. And Tanner Gray jamming that one home. They'd love to get more of those, the easiest 2 points possible. And on a fierce finish.
Yeah, and that's exactly how they're going to cut into the lead, Kevin.
Yeah, that's why they've got to tighten up their D. And I'd be surprised if the defense allows any more free runs to the hoop like that.
Gray's shot is off.
He just has not been able to get into that groove yet, guys. But as a whole, it hasn't affected them too much.
And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. That free throw good from Lawrence. Both free throws good from Lawrence. Being a low 30% right now, an ugly offensive performance. From downtown, number 15. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one misses. Being 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. Pass to Edwards. Outside, Martin. Back at 6. Number 5. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
That is a terrific effort on the shot. He's giving up a lot of size, but still finds a way to score.
I don't think that affected him in the least, though, Steve. I mean, he made it look like he was the bigger guy.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And the free throw, no good. Now Evans. Number 2. Yes, and a nice assist from Evans. 6 points for him.
Starting to get a little momentum here after that scoreless first quarter.
There's the pass to Edwards. Number 35. No good on the triple. Being with 42% accuracy in the second quarter. Number 2. Misses the finger roll. In just 29% in this game, going a lot of pretty side out there offensively. The dish to Gray. Nice D from Gray. And here's Evans. He kicks it to Gray. Evans outside. Number 2. Threw out the mark.
Boy, I'm shocked he didn't make that one. He usually knocks that one down with ease.
Number 35. Second chance effort. Graham with the bucket. Williams got 6. We've got 1:23 left in the first half. Back to Evans. There's the 3. No good. Evans has gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Passes it to Edwards. He dishes it to House. Puts up a 3, and the shot is good. House has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. On the wing, Evans. Beyond the arc. Evans can't get that one to fall. Evans has gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. Shoots it up. Chance there to take the lead. Missing.
You know, not only is the game neck and tight, but the rebounding battle is too. Extremely close on the board.
Yeah, both teams have really put in a terrific effort down low.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Number 5 will not go. This is off the front iron. Now here's Evans. Fires from deep. Evans can't get that one to fall.
He's trying to shoot his way out of it, guys, and as long as they're in the lead, he's going to continue to try to find his rhythm.
Cannot hit.
Really good job on the inside that time. I mean, he had to work for that rebound. He got it done.
Close game as we wrap up the second quarter. The away team leading by a point. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Fridays are made for basketball, and now, from the 2K Sports Studios, we're happy to bring you the halftime show. The away team so far is fighting for control. They're an up-tempo team, and the ponies are running. The advantage in fast break points is obvious. No surprise here. On the other hand, the home club also been giving it their best. Their defensive intensity is something to be seen. They're blocking shots left and right. And that'll wrap things up for me here in the studio. Second half is just around the corner. Thanks so much for stopping by.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
We have a close ball game on our hands as we get set for the second half of basketball. Really an incredible game from Edwards.
He is a dynamic scorer, guys. That much we know. And I'll tell you what, his talent was on full display there in the first half.
Steve, he is a hard man to keep down, and so far, they've been unable to do it.
Walker's shot is off. And 29% from the floor. Tough night for them all around on the offensive end. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot two. And it's tied up with that one. And that drops, so they now lead by one. And the ball poorly, just 28%. Lets it go from deep. That's good. 13 points in the game. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, each side having a tough time staying in front.
Well, the fans love it. A tug of war, back and forth affair. But if you're a coach, there's a little frustration here. You're trying to pull ahead, but pretty evenly matched game.
Now here's Walker. After the miss from the Owens.
Some of the shots he's taken have been real head scratchers. I mean, come on. He's out there playing like it's a game of horse at the park.
It's rebounded by Gray. Gray's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Number 10. That one wide left.
It has not been an ideal start to the second half. They've missed 3 of their first 4.
Right the pass to Lawrence. He was all alone on that.
And they get one to go now after missing their first 3 shots. Maybe this will kick them into gear.
Again, just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker with the break. Dishes to Gray. And a miss there on the triple.
And the offense continues to struggle. Just 1 make in their 5 attempts.
Edwards passes to Martin. The feed to White. It's rebounded by Gray. Gray's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. On the money from 12 feet away.
That's a clean look they gave him there, fellas, and he drains those.
Here's Martin. 5 points in the game. Pass to Edwards. And White kicks to Mitchell. It's blocked. Tries to save it. Here's the break. Number 24 goes up high for the 2-handed dunk.
I'd say that fast break went according to plan.
Yeah, it sure did. A good job getting it started and a better job finishing it off.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
They got to find something. You're right.
He needs to get them back into a flow offensively. Things have gotten stagnant for them, and they're starting to force some of these shots.
And that can snowball on you. One guy takes a bad shot, then another guy does, and then you're missing back-to-back-to-back shots, and all of a sudden you have no rhythm and you're self-inflicting wounds.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Edwards, good on the triple. He's got 19.
You know what, guys? He can really light it up from the perimeter at times.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Back to Walker. From the arc. And it's White with the rebound. White's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The pass to Lawrence. Edwards with it. For the lead. That's blocked. Forrest, defended by Lawrence. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. And he can't get the first one. Good on the second free throw. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Martin kicks to Edwards. One pass it to Woods. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 12. Clark and Steve, either side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
Well, 8 lead changes, Kevin, so far as the teams are battling it out here in the third.
That's all building towards what could be a great finish. This will be fun to watch.
Fires the three. And Edwards with the stuff.
Rudely thrown down after the offensive rebound. He is ramped up now.
He is, you're right, and you figure this game might come down to a few of those effort plays.
Always does, Kevin.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Seems like that kind of a contest here.
From outside the arc. And finished off by Walker.
The offensive rebound gave him another crack at it, and he cashed in.
I did it with strength on the putback, Jan Clark, with strength.
Love it.
Gritty.
Now here is Martin. He has 5. The offensive rebound. Mitchell's shot is good.
You got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of grinded-out physical game.
Yeah, that was your game, Clark. Pound it inside and take the ball right to the defense.
That's what I tried to do, man. I knew my limitations.
And they call over the back here, too much contact.
Well, he was boxed out, and when that happens, at some point you have to just turn and get back defensively. That time he went right over the top.
Yeah, but you go straight on the top of another player's back, that's going to be a foul call every time.
Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Martin, the pass to Lawrence. And the 3 off target. In just 29% in this game, they are not a pretty sight out there offensively. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
And a solid outing for Walker. 13 points, and he's knocked down a pair of 3-pointers in this game, too.
Well, they might want to think about setting a few more screens for him to try to give him another open look or 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the strike. In just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots.
Well, that's a warm-up jumper there. I mean, when you're a pro, you can't make excuses for missing that one.
Inside to Walker. Shot is no good. Nice D from Mitchell. In a low 30% right now. An ugly offensive performance. Number 11. Offline with his 3. Gotten 1 of 6 3-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Kicks it to Walker. 3-pointer. Can't get it to go. Walker's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from long range to fall for him here. No good from Lawrence.
And little to no chance of that shot going in.
Yeah, that was a tough one right there.
Pass to Williams. On the wing. Another shot. Forrest. And the go-ahead bucket. No good. Gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Number 11. No good with the triple. And Clark and Steve, fast break points aside, they've had a tough time offensively.
Yeah, the half-court offense That attack has really been pedestrian, even lackluster, if you will.
Yeah, I agree. It seems like they're getting very isolation heavy. The ball is stopping. Everybody's going one-on-one, trying to do it on their own. And his mechanics are just all out of whack now. He just has no feel for his shot.
Well, his numbers certainly back that fact up. I mean, he was going ice cold here. Well, I think he kind of alligator armed that one. Short stroke. After doing a nice job to get open, he didn't finish the shot.
A pretty wretched 28% in the third quarter. This offense needs to maybe try some different angles. Back to Williams. Number 2. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
Okay, get it there.
Way to play the boards and come away with the offensive rebound.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for White.
They're locked in from the charity stripe this half. Not a miss yet.
And they're going to have to continue that pace, Clark, because they're down, and anytime you're losing, you got to take advantage of every offensive opportunity you have.
He's not exactly striping them from deep. He had 1 3 ball in the first half, still bagels in the second.
To the inside. Baseball by Graham.
Some hang time on that rim, puts a little whipped cream on that angel food cake there.
It's a tight ball game, and those displays of strength, Clark, can get one team rolling.
Oh, boy. Whipped cream, cherry on top. It always comes back to dessert for Clark.
It's hauled in by Edwards. Being 28%, a rocky performance for them offensively. They get it back. And it's Graham missing. Being just 28%. They are offensively out of whack and out of step with each other at this point. On the wing, Williams. Uncovered. And it's White with the rebound. White's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. It's rebounded by Gray.
Well, I tell you what, that's too good a look to pass up there. Even though it didn't go, that's one you got to take.
Number 24. No good off the back of the rim.
Most of the time, that shot will go down. Or the defenders have to make sure they tag it.
Heard the whistle and still kept his focus, able to knock that down.
And that is not easy, Steve. I mean, to take the bump, to maintain control of your body, and put it in the hole, tremendous play.
Martin's checked in for White.
Look at the free throw percentage. Unblemished since halftime, Clark. That's pretty nice.
I'd go farther than that, Steve. How about perfect?
Outside Williams. Will it go? No. Great D that time for Martin. Feeds it to Graham. The shot no good, a bit short. And Williams, here we go, looking to get it going. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
And you can hear the reaction of the fans to that call.
Well, it's obvious they did not like it, Steve.
Martin for 3. Good on the shot. Martin's got 8 points.
Defensively, you cannot forget about him. He gave him a wide open look there.
Outside Williams. Launches it. Gets it to go.
Another good look there, and that's his second three-pointer of the game.
Being an ugly 27% since halftime. Martin kicks to Edwards. Lets it go with the 3. No luck.
Well, remember, he made 2 3-pointers in the first half, but has not been able to get anything to fall here in the second.
Gets the bucket.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Not sure if they're aware of the 2-for-1 opportunity they have.
Well, they need to be.
Martin from outside. Again, Martin missing. 31% here in the third. Offensively, they are looking bleak. Here's Gray. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Yeah, he got whacked. Shouldn't be much debate on that one.
Yeah, that was as straightforward as it gets, guys.
This is his first free throw of the game. He's off on the first. Walker's checked in for Williams. And he sinks the second. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Passes to Lawrence. Number 11. And the ball goes out of play, unable to keep it in. Forrest, covered by Martin.
Come to me.
Number 10. Some solid defense from Graham. Here's Lawrence. And no good trying to get that one. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. The away team leading by 3. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we welcome you back to the NBA here on 2K Sports. If you're just tuning in, this is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. And we're ready to get going once more. The players having a chance to have a short break and get some rest themselves and get refueled and hydrated with some Gatorade. More terrific basketball in store for us tonight. Being around 29% from the floor. Tough night for them all around in the offensive end. Shots good by Williams.
Oh, man, he goes old school on us with the finger roll.
Being only 27% from the field, looking pretty ugly out there. Number 11. Misses off the right iron.
Looked like he rushed that one, guys. The defense was out of position. He was wide open, just couldn't take advantage.
Shots good by Walker.
Those are starting to add up. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 of them have been 3-pointers.
And it's not just great offense, Clark. The defense is really not enough energy on their closeout.
Pass to Lawrence. This one for 3. The shot is off.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what, Kevin, but he's been awful ever since the second half started. It's not even been a factor.
Outside Williams. It's up a 3. Shot's good. Williams has got 5 points in the quarter.
These defenders are putting up very little resistance to the 3-point shot.
And it's killing them. That's 4 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been 3-pointers.
Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Boy, just a brain cramp, guys. I mean, that should have been the simplest of exchanges.
Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. There's Martin. They get the rebound.
A little extra mojo going here, a little extra pep in their step, more hustle in this second half. They're doing a much better job in terms of second chance points.
The try. And it's White with the rebound. White's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. He feeds it to Martin. The 3. Another miss by Martin. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. They get it down. Some solid defense from White.
Hey, he was right there, but the defensive pressure forced that miss.
Well contested. That really made it a tough shot.
Second chance shot. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
Easy call there.
No question about that one. You could hear the impact from where I am.
That free throw good from Edwards. All free throws good from Edwards. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Outside, Williams launches a three, and the rebound goes to Martin. Gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. Trying to break that ice cold streak.
He had to clear some space for himself to get that rebound. Not easy in there among the big bodies.
Outside, Williams jacks up a three, and it's White with the rebound. Here's Martin. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. That one is off. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. The finger roll finish at the bucket. 20 points now in the game for Walker.
Gotta love the finger roll up and over the defense.
House kicks to Edwards. And it's off from three-point range. Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. The dish now to Gray. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. And the first one drops. Both free throws good from Gray. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Lawrence. And he overshot that one, missing.
You're not doing your team any good forcing a shot like that one.
No, I agree. He's got to know better than that.
All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He was not happy with their play to this point, telling them we're getting out hustled, plain and simple. There's still time, but we've got to dial up our effort. Kevin, we'll see if they have enough to get it done.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. The quick look, no good that time. Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter.
Right there! Come on, box it up, man!
Back to Walker. 6 to shoot. Here's Forrest. Rebound by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Lawrence. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Late reaction from the defense, and he's always going to make good on that.
Well, they're really making a point of keeping the ball moving around.
Yeah, Steve and Kevin, you guys got to love this teamwork. I mean, everybody's involved and engaged. It's just a thing of beauty to watch.
Yeah, sure is. And when all 5 guys, Clark, are threats to score, he makes it so tough on the defense. You can't account for everybody when the ball's moving so quickly.
The pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. The offense not doing their best work of late. Walker's got space. Off the left rim and out. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a nice look.
Poor job by the defender to not fight right over or around that screen.
Misses the three.
Tell you what, the defense has nothing to worry about out there with him shooting. I mean, he can't dial it in from deep this half at all.
Being a pretty sorry 29% from the floor here. All alone. The shot is off. And about 26% out there. They need to get a better look. Here's Edwards. No good from outside. He kicks it to Gray. Walker. Off target from outside. Here is House. Here's Edwards. No good off the front iron.
Well, I think he had all the space he needed. He just couldn't find the bottom of the net.
Walker's shot is off.
That's a shot he's got to hit. I mean, you don't get too many better looks from that range.
Here's House. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. House has got 4 points in the quarter. Number 10, covered by Martin. He dishes it to Gray. Shot clock at 6. Here's Forrest. Off the mark, and the drop continues. And here's White.
Hit me, I'm open.
Dishes it to Martin. Wide open. And right on target. Good. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. Outside, Walker lets it go with the three. Number 10. Oh, there's the one-handed jam.
Wonderfully instinctive play right there. Sense just where that rebound was going, and it becomes an easy two for him.
Well, Clark, maybe they've had too many easy buckets tonight.
Well, it's something that needs to change. I mean, they should not be getting all these easy dunks off offensive putbacks.
Martin with the bucket.
The defenders need to talk to each other. The communication lacking there on that three-quarter.
An appalling 26% in the fourth quarter. The feed to Walker. And it doesn't even draw out. In this fourth quarter, pretty dire at 27%. Forrest, Edwards defending. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot two.
Well, at least the defender got his money's worth on that one.
Yep, that was an easy whistle for the official.
First free throw is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Being a terrible 27% from the floor. Boy, an off night for them, to say the least. To tie it up. Walker with the rebound. Walker's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. For three. Haynes. Rebound by Mitchell.
Trying to put a little mustard on the hot dog here. That was just convert the shot. Come on.
Martin attacking. That's good. Martin's got 7 now in this quarter.
The defense left him just a little window to get through, and he just ducked in for the layup. Terrific job. Well, they were getting tired out there. A quick timeout gives them an opportunity to catch their breath.
There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Fires the three. The offensive rebound. Number 10 gets to the rim for two with the D all over him.
He's had an off game thus far, but his team has been able to pick up the slack and find a way to get it done here.
You have to like what we've seen so far from Walker.
He's on fire. And they needed to put their heads together to figure out how to get the ball out of his hand.
There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Edwards passes to Mitchell. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot two. Number 10. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. Good on the first, and that brings them within two. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Only down two now, but that miss might hurt. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a two-possession game.
Great. Number 15. Foul call that time in the left. That'll give him two chances at the free throw line here. So the first one drops, and that makes it a three-point lead. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. Everything has been dreadful over around 28% here in the fourth. Edwards passes to Lawrence. To tie it up. After with the rebound.
Just has not been a viable option for them this quarter.
This one for three. Can't get it to go. A terrible 27% from the floor. Boy, last minute for them to say the least. Edwards passes to White. Up top Edwards. Puts it up. Can't get it to go.
You're not doing your team any good forcing a shot like that one.
You know, I agree. He's got to know better than that.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within two. And he makes both free throws. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. I mean, now's the time to use the clock to your advantage. Take your time. Milk the clock a little bit.
He couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover.
Oh, that certainly could be costly. In a close one, those kinds of mistakes can really give the other team momentum.
Now, here is Martin. And there's the pass to Lawrence to take the lead. Here's White. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, no question the right call at this point. You can't let them just dribble it out.
That's right. I mean, you got to send them to the line and hope for a few misses.
He drops the first one. That'll put them up by two. Second one is good. And both at the line, and it's a three-point game.
Perfect time to be perfect at the line. Now only a three can tie it.
What's your take, guys?
Well, down three, you don't necessarily have to go for the three. You could go for the quick bucket and then the foul.
I'm not sure. I mean, in this situation, I think they should look for the three, Steve. I mean, try to tie this thing up. You got three-point shooters. Let it come.
Martin, the pass to Rhodes. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul. That's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
No mistakes there. I think you can close the book on this one, guys. It's done.
Passes it to Edwards. And that misses everything.
Well, I think he kind of alligator on that one. Short stroke. After doing a nice job to get open, he didn't finish the shot. You can't be happy about it, but honestly, at this point, the game's probably out of reach anyway.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game. Outside, Martin. And so the road team gets the W in this one. It was a solid win, Clark.
Yeah, it was, and I think it came down to will more than skill. They went out and got this one.
Thanks for joining us for this presentation of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. For Doris Burke, Steve Curry, Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying see you next time. But first, let's check out the Jordan player of the game.